death, or is it perhaps something more? If so, what we have before us is about as unlikely a bunch of heroes as has ever been seen. But fate, you see, is a tricky mistress, and she works in mysterious ways. When she comes a calling, all you can do is buckle up and see what kind of wild ride she'll take you on. But will this misfit band of traumatized survivors be able to make it through the mist? Will they be able to deal with the scars that mark their bodies and minds, let alone the horrors of Druskenvald and the dark secrets sealed within? Only time will tell. After all manner of things are possible in the dread lands of Druskenvald. Certainly stranger things have happened
Now
underneath
recording.
the crooked moon. Don't record me.
That that
Get
scared the
recorded.
crap out of me.
Mhm.
Sorry. I'm like, oh no, he
Yeah,
said it.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's
correct.
terrifying.
that
Okay,
scared the crap
we're
out of
just
me.
continue.
Oh, so guys, we'll start your session at the tavern/inn. Some of you drawn for their own reasons, others drawn by the lure of a potentially substantial reward from King Praetor, who posted a job on the job board telling would-be adventurers to seek the town of. One second. I need my notes. I know I had Thessaly. There we go. Town of Thessaly, because rumor has been swirling that the dead have been rising, and unfortunately, due to the plague in the area, the king's guard and much of the army has been sickened and diminished in number, and so he doesn't have enough people to send his own troops, so he had to resort to adventurers. Uh, you have recently arrived in the city of Thessaly. It's a small town, predominated by a church in one corner and a large estate in the back end corner, where you know the lord and the general, the captain general, and the lady and his wife would have stayed. Um, the townspeople have been very reticent to talk to any of you, and you have been ushered into the tavern to await the contact for the town, and so that is where you all will have been. Um, let's see. Screen. Uh, Featherstitch and Fig and Myrtle, you guys would have all achieved or received your job board notification, and so been notified of each other. So whether you guys are in a group currently or just met up separately is up to you. But you guys all accepted the job invitation, so you would know about each other.
Okay.
Faraz, you two, you four would have all known each other. And Signet, you can
Oh
say
wait,
what you're doing.
I know who now.
You all would have known of each other except for Signet,
I'm
because you
Okay.
all
so
accepted the job notification for the
Okay.
tab or for the quest from the king. So you would have all been told about each other. Like, hey, these are the adventurers. You probably
These
would
are
have
your
met there to
coworkers.
receive. Yeah, these are the other guys who you're going to be working with. Uh, so the King Praetor would have informed you of these four.
Hmm.
And
And
Signet, you're just
we
doing whatever you want in the tavern.
uh I think I'll be trying to perform even if it might be is it crowded in here?
No, it's very much not crowded in here. The town has seen much better days. Uh, you could surmise quite easily that this town has been hit really hard by the plague, and you know the plague struck this kingdom specifically hard when it swept through, and many of these, uh, many there's like a few townsfolk, maybe like a drunken old man in the corner, a small girl, maybe helping out as like a barmaid. But none of the townsfolk have shown any interest in you at all. Period.
I think I'll just be playing on my fiddle and just start playing children's songs since I know that there's a kid in here.
Could we go around and just like one by one say like what the others are seeing with our characters before we do like the official introduction of, oh, hi, I'm this person from this.
Yeah, absolutely.
That way we can visually
Yeah.
know what everyone looks like. Okay.
So who would like to start?
I guess I should. All right. So I'm playing a 13-year-old girl named Signet. She has long orange hair. I did make it out in the arts tab, but she wears a feathery mask on her face, a very large brim sun hat, even though it might be the middle of the night, and
Hmm.
she is dressed as almost a traveling performer, with hand embroidery, very clearly done by her, of just sort of just dandelions and leaves. But for everything, she has entirely black clothes, feathers everywhere. But she's a human all the same. Uh, and she's just in the tavern playing on her fiddle, trying to make some children happy, or at least smile. That's what she's doing. Doesn't have a care in the world.
Hmm.
That's it.
Okay. I guess I could go next. Uh, I am a. Hold on 1 second. I am a 7'3" Goliath. With a bluish gray skin tone with dark patches. Currently at one of the sides of the booths of the inn, partaking in a sort of like a salad type lunch, knowing that the greens and veggies of uh, nature's nutrition is the best for him, as he's grown up with many things like that. Um, so a pretty big guy in a unironically small booth, uh, eating away at his food. Quarterstaff is leaning against the wall right behind him, so kind of like on the side of the booth. It is a giant quarterstaff with a bell-like shape on the top and a uh, half ladybug head, or sorry, torso on the other end. And yeah, he's just eating away, listening to the tunes, making sure he eats everything that he has because he knows that it's going to be utilized at some point. Every ounce of energy is going to be utilized.
Oh boy.
Who's next?
Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna go last just because it canonically makes sense for my character.
Okay, so I guess that means my turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, great. I didn't know I was going to be. I
Wait,
didn't
what's
Oh
my
know I
yeah,
was
character
going to
again?
be doing that
there's
stuff.
there's one more key feature of my guy. Sorry, I forgot
No,
to
go
mention
ahead.
it. His left eye has a rune on his iris.
Ooh.
Uh, but once
We don't know. He didn't say.
yeah, we don't know it yet. That's when we'll be meeting each other.
I just hope
Freaking
I say
Dan.
my name. Out
Dan
the
is
I
just like,
tavern.
we
really
don't
hope
know.
so far.
My name is
I've
Signet.
never met you. Hi, how are you? I would like to know your name.
I would like to know your
Yeah,
name.
while Signet's just sitting there playing songs, she just says out loud, "My name is Signet," and goes right back to playing music.
Cygnet's just off by herself,
I
randomly
imagine.
saying her own name.
Mhm. I like to imagine that she's just sitting on top of a tall barrel, just playing, and then she just says, "That was row row, row row your boat down the merry stream of Baldur's Gate. My name is Signet, and thank you for listening to my tunes." And I go right back into it.
No one's listening.
It became
There's
a
a
radio
ghost town
station.
in here. There's
Well, we know
one
who the
drunk
main
guy in the
character is.
corner.
It's me.
Um,
Oh
Hold
Lord.
on. Here,
Also,
I'll send it.
Ariel will have to introduce her. We'll have to describe her character too.
Here. This is what the eye looks like, just for anyone curious.
Crooked Moon
Oh,
maps.
interesting.
Ooh, cool. I'm glad that you put it in Crooked Moon maps.
Oh yeah, because this is technically a Crooked Moon one.
Oh, I have this.
Yeah.
I have that one muted. Use a different channel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see it now. But for future ones,
Okay.
I don't want
Put
it to
in
be.
characters.
I'll put it in characters. Here, let me put it there for now.
Yeah.
And then I'll delete it on the Crooked Moon.
I'm gonna go use the restroom right quick. You guys just continue,
Okay,
okay?
sure.
Okay,
I
there
know.
you
Cindy's gotta go use the little girl's room.
go.
I'll be right
Jeez,
back, guys.
didn't put on your studio diaper. What the hell?
I know.
Ah,
How could I?
No, not studio
Man,
oh,
diaper.
that's right.
I'll be right
Man.
back. You guys just go on, okay?
Alright, go for
Okay.
All right, Sand.
I panicked. I forgot where we're at.
it.
We
We're
know
describe your
nothing about
character.
you.
introducing. Yeah, we're just introducing what it is you're currently doing.
Where our
What
Whether
it
it's
looks
just
characters?
like
like.
lounging or you're
Are we
maybe
in?
doing a certain action.
Are we in a tavern?
Yes,
Yes, we're in a
Mhm.
tavern.
it's a
Okay.
tavern slash inn. Where you guys were all told to wait until your contact from the city arrives to fill you in.
Okay. So, and my character knows of the other two.
The other four. The only one you guys
Yes.
aren't familiar with is Signet.
Okay. So
Okay.
like some like letter like the other two are names blah blah blah.
You guys
Yeah,
would have
we
been
haven't.
taken.
Have we met
When you
each other
accepted it,
yet?
you would have met each other. Uh, Perhaps only tangentially, but you would have been there for like a briefing from the king, one of the king's officials, saying, "Hey, this is what the king needs you to do. This is
Here's
why
the
we're
roster
doing
of
it.
people.
Yeah, here's your. These are the guys going
Yeah,
with you. Go to this town, meet in the tavern for the city official."
I will also say, with the
Just like
DM's permission, you guys would have heard of my name, but you wouldn't have ever met me before. So
yeah.
that's why I'm coming in last. But anyways, yeah, we haven't like interacted yet. This is more just like a when you walk in the tavern, what do you see? What does your character look like, and what are they doing?
Yeah. So just a brief description of what your character looks like,
Okay.
and then what do you think your character is doing while we're waiting?
Okay. All right. Um. So let's see here. So you'll see this 3 foot tall deep gnome with bluish gray skin and long white hair pulled up in a ponytail. Her eyes are a different color from normal deep gnomes. Instead of being dark, they actually are a light blue, a little bit electric kind of looking. And she is kind of covered in random scars and such. She has an axe that's almost as big as her strapped to her back. Uh, and she is like on one of those stools at the bar. Her feet do not touch the ground. And she has
Lovely.
she has a a glass that's um really big compared to her size, which would be just a normal mug, but the mug is a lot bigger than her, full of ale. Um, and uh, there's a
She
plate of
chugs it.
just random food in front of her, and she's like having to use both hands to pick up the mug to take a good swig and then goes back to eating.
And you guys would have seen that, like, the the tavern keeper and the innkeeper, he gave her a hard time. He's like, "Are you sure you're supposed to be here, little girl? I mean, I got so many kids in my tavern today. There's one over there, one over
Oh wow.
there." He gave
Poor
her a
guy.
hard time. She had to argue with him, present
Yeah,
ID.
like it was like prove to him, it's like I know you haven't seen seen my kind much, but I am a gnome. I'm a grown adult.
So many damn kids in the tavern today, but I don't care. I'm getting no damn business anyway since the plague. Whatever.
Just like this, the shortest, cutest thing pulls out ID. It's like 34 years old.
I also love the fact that, like, canonically 75 to 90% of the party are all short, and then you just have
Yeah, the one tallest
you
dude
have Myrtle and Fig just over here. Well, like, no
towering.
one's gonna be like, Fig cannot hear anything you guys are saying.
Yeah.
That's all the height. That's where all
What are
live.
you saying down there?
How's the weather up there?
Yeah. When I talk, it's just echoing for you guys.
I think I can see clouds forming
You
from
want
your sweat.
Oh, that's the precipitation.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
So I guess I'm the last one.
Well,
I'll
well,
no,
go
Nick
you'd
is
after
be
that,
last,
but
but
you
next.
can go
No,
next.
you're next, and Dan said he'll go last.
Was there anything else for you, Sand, though?
Um, well, because she's a gnome, I think they have pointed ears, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they
So
do.
yeah, she has pointed ears and she has big boots on her feet and kind of random um, bandages wrapped on different parts of her limbs and such. But
Hmm.
she's kind of dressed in this little bit like ragtag put together outfit that seems to be sometimes restitched and restitched together.
Hmm.
And I think that's it.
Okay. So you'll see my character, who looks exactly like a turtle, in the corner somewhere, going through her old lady purse, trying to
I like
find some
turtles.
form of old lady candy, just picking it apart, just talking to herself like a maniac. Uh, she's pulling out, candy after candy, and then she makes eye contact with you if you ever look at her, and she'll offer you candy.
I make
Um,
eye contact with you immediately.
Mhm.
I offer you candy, and I smile, my turtle smile. Candy,
Oh
Well,
boy.
This
I
will
Myrtle's
love it.
send
character
to
is
grave.
immediately arrested for being a pervert.
God damn it.
wow, perfect
One
candy.
candy.
How dare
Delicious.
you
would you
assume such a
come
thing from a
into my
lady?
house?
Yeah.
And
I
she
got a
goes into
windowless
her.
van right outside, kids.
She's
Why?
immediately like a snapping turtle, just grabs her and then just sucks her back into the shell.
That probably would happen eventually.
Turtle
uh,
hag.
but no, she just looks like your commonly old turtle
grandma.
hag-like lady, very old,
Humanoid.
Yeah, like the ones that knit you a
humanoid-like
sweater.
turtle. She has like a shield on her back, and she's just going through her old lady purse.
How tall is she?
Alrighty.
Yeah, how
I wouldn't
tall?
say she's taller than Sand. I think she's around 3 foot at least.
Oh,
I
we're
don't think
Oh,
shorties.
she's smaller than
yeah.
Wow.
I thought. I thought she'd be like 5 foot
Oh,
or
she'd be
something.
giant.
No, I
Medic.
am she can't be taller than 4 foot for the type of
I
animal.
see.
For the type of
And
So
just
turtle.
meta commentary, our two physical fighters are just tiny as hell, and I love it. I am here for it.
Dude,
I'm so ready.
dude, the smallest people are the most packaged anger.
yep,
Apparently.
I agree with that statement.
Apparently.
I'm just chaos on the
Yeah,
inside, so
exactly. It's like it's like anger on the go.
yeah. And I'm that hippie in the back who's just like, yeah,
Like,
cool, man, do what you
yeah,
want.
that's pretty much me. Yeah. I'm that parent that sees like their kid just roughhousing with all the other ones, just like, yeah,
Oh yeah, we
that's my
never
kid.
got your character drew up in the book. Did you ever get your character drawn up in your paper book?
Who?
We will have to do that.
Oh, do we got
Anything
art?
else for Pennywise the turtle?
Anyways.
Oh, not Pennywise. She's Myrtle the turtle.
What kind of turtle is she modeled after? Like a painted turtle, a tortoise?
Snapping
I kind
turtle.
of just imagined her as that like solid gray one, the really old 120-year-old
The
turtle.
tortoise?
Oh,
Well,
the big one.
she's yeah, she's just that old kind,
Oh, okay.
the
Mm.
solid colored.
Yeah, the ones that live like 100 or like 200 years.
Oh, turtle,
Yeah.
turtle,
Galapagos.
turtle.
Galapagos
Yeah.
turtles. Whatever. However you say that word.
Yes, Galapagos turtle.
About a century
Galapagos
ago, I had some teeth.
Yeah, exactly.
monkey.
The old drunk guy in the corner tries to
Actually,
flirt with
hold
her for
on.
some reason.
Hold on. I think I actually have that one. Hold on.
Uguay.
Let me see.
The female Uruguay, please.
Female
Let's make it
Uguay.
happen.
I never seen female Uguay. Oh,
Monkey.
It's
That's what she's gonna be.
Like Uguay.
Anyways.
next
So
time we
yeah,
should get Alco Monk Turtle.
Anything else? Miss On.
sorry. She technically just has like the front butt flap
Um, you
because
mean
she
the
doesn't
breech
have.
cloth?
Yeah, she has like yeah the breech clasp, whatever you called it.
Breech cloth, yeah.
So
What?
that's like the only type of clothing. So imagine like old lady. So she has an apron. Okay.
Got
Got
it.
it.
She's a nudist. Understood.
And a cook.
Technically, she's
and a
not quite
nudist
nudist because
turtle.
she has her
Her
turtle
shell,
shell.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Her
that's my
shell is her
home.
clothing. Yeah.
It's
Saggy
Donald
awesome.
checking
turtle
it
breast
right now.
sticking
She
out
Make
of the
sure her shell doesn't get
armhole.
She
she
dirty.
does
has
not have boobs.
she has a apron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Says kiss the cook.
Yeah.
Probably. You know what? Actually, we'll just say that she does have a kiss the cook on the front. Yeah.
The drunk dude,
Oh.
the drunk guy in the corner is just eyeing the apron, like maybe one more.
Maybe
Oh.
one more drink. She'll probably look a
Two
little
more.
better.
He might be down. That's all I'm
God.
saying. It's an old guy
Get
in the
over here,
corner,
honey.
definitely homeless.
I just
So yeah.
love my candy.
Like as the drunk guy starts trying to waddle over there, I like grab my staff and just with the bell side just doom,
Mhm.
just right on the head.
Oh, the he's a commoner. He dies immediately. Now you're wanted for murder.
Hell yeah. Well, it's a good thing because they'll never find me. I'm always lucky.
True.
They'll just be like, "Here's a brief description of what he looks like." I don't know. That doesn't look like me.
Mhm.
They'll just
Now
believe
Okay.
it
it.
Have a good
is
day.
His
Frost's
color.
turn.
Okay, so as you all are seeing this and looking at one another, you'll just hear kind of like an accidental slam at the front door, or maybe the side door. I don't know, this tavern. You just see a
Oh, the
guy
one
who just
door.
like, well, the one door then, and I hope it's not saloon style, but he's gonna just take his hand, slam open the door, jump for a second because he didn't realize he did it so loud. And as you guys look to see what this noise was, you will see about a 6 foot one or two, kind of taller, real small, slender kind of guy. Kind of like not bronzen skin color, but somewhere between fair and dirty. You'll just see this dirty blonde, long hair guy in a leather armor of sorts. He's kind of got like a cloak on and a hood. You can't really tell what's cloth and what's organic matter, like leaves and twigs and what's that? Yeah, he's got some twigs coming out of his hair too. It looks like. But anyways, you can't
Hello,
really get
brother.
yes, you can't really get a good look at him though because he's got this wooden mask on his face. It's covering up mostly everything from his forehead down to kind of the bottom of his nose, so you can see his mouth and chin, but that's about it. Um, and after he realizes that he made a loud noise and accidentally got a lot of attention from people, he's
The
going
whole
to
tavern just turns to look.
I mean, there's only
just
the four of you in this tavern,
And the drunkard.
and the
he's
drunk
gonna
But
walk
guy,
but
him.
he's not got. He's knocked out.
and like one little
No,
girl who's busy like dancing around
I
getting
thought there was
candy from the.
kids.
No, there's just there's you, Signet's in the corner doing her bard thing.
Barty bard.
There's a little girl like probably ran up to get candy.
Those are not kids. Those are other deep gnomes.
No, that's just a kid.
Just other
She's clearly a
gnomes and
barmaid.
halflings.
Yeah.
She's got like a little dirty washcloth poking out of her dress.
nice.
Yeah.
She's
But
They
as
called it
you
probably
the.
see
She
you
him,
would
calls it the mini concert.
you could assume that she's probably related to the tavern keeper in some regard because
Oh.
they're helping him out. Don't know why
so
because the tavern's dead as crap, but she's got to be there. She's really
Okay.
bored looking. That's why she ran up to the turtle lady to get candy. Takes the candy and kind of smiles at you, then runs away. Then the innkeeper gives her a sharp look and says, "Hey, Dorothy, get back here!" And then she runs off. She's not allowed to talk to strangers because
which is ironic considering she works in a tavern.
it's
So,
true. You might wonder why but this is the way it is. She's the innkeeper is very like his job is dependent on you, but he's also very wary looking. He doesn't. None of the townspeople have been particularly pleasant or welcoming like at all. You've got the distinct feeling since you showed up into town that you were not wanted here, and that they didn't take very kindly to outsiders for some reason.
Hmm.
Just another day in
And
America.
oh,
Yeah.
how tall is he?
So he's about 6 foot two, 6 foot one, 6 foot three, somewhere in there. You can't really tell.
Oh.
But he's real skinny. I mean, like he's probably 150 soaking wet. 150 pounds. He's not very burly, but
Oh damn.
as the door's opening and he walks in, he's gonna slink into the corner, like kind of with his head down, hood over his head, trying not to gather any attention. You just
He's like,
have
oof.
this pungent smell of pine and just straight dirt. And he's going to go find a table in the back, pull out
Seems
one
like
of the
home to me.
chairs, and he's going to sit on the chair like with his feet. Like the Sly Cooper stance where he's like
Like
on top of a spire.
Oh,
like
yes.
like L from Death Note.
Yes,
Yep.
literally. He's going to get on the chair and sit like that and then just like kind of look around at everyone as
You make
he's
eye
just
contact with
chilling.
me. I'll just like, hi.
Here, I'll show you what he looks like.
So
I
you're
blink and
perching
immediately
on
look
a
away.
chair?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
essentially.
No, I
Like
don't
a
like the top. That's
bird?
crazy. I mean, I'm on the flat. Yes, I'm like a bird. I'm perching on a chair.
That's more my gig.
That's who L is and how he sits.
Hmm.
That's essentially
Yes.
what he's doing as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing in the chair.
No shirt, no shoes, no service, kid. Get the hell out of
Okay, no, I have shoes, kind of. They're kind of like sandals, slippers. Who cares? But
the
my toes are covered.
the innkeeper
Yeah.
gives you a dirty look for having your muddy shoes on its chair, but he doesn't say anything. He just glares at you.
I immediately wave at you.
I blink and immediately look away. Not
I
like an
bl-
angry or pissed off face, but like a, did he just register what happened or not?
Yeah. I no, I Signet, she just doesn't really care about any appearance. She just says hi, and then immediately goes back to playing child tunes.
yeah. I feel like I'd make eye contact with him while eating my salad and just give like that confirming nod from from
I
like
pull a
this.
berry out of my satchel and I just eat one as I'm looking at you eating your salad.
Yeah, that's when I
Nice.
gave that confirming nod, just like good job. Another brother of nature.
Mhm.
Feather Stitch is too busy
Just
eating.
staring at you.
She's enjoying her meal.
What
I'm
was
just
that
like
about
my
Myrtle?
kid.
I said, I'm just staring at you. Who's gonna do
Nice.
it first? Come on. Do I have to wander over there first?
She like has candy out, just like who wants it?
Who wants some candy?
Who's gonna get it first?
Well, you gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than
Ooh,
that.
I
no,
got
Daddy.
candy for
You're gonna have to be
everybody.
quicker than that.
I love it.
Oh man.
Okay, well, I guess like I'll finish my I'll finish my salad and then stand up. So you'll see like the tallest dude. 7'1".
Boy, you're a
I
tall
mean
one,
seven
aren't you?
seven three, sorry, 7'3". And I'll grab my quarterstaff and sort of like use it as like if it's my walking stick. And the bell part is always the part that's facing up. That's never the part that's on the floor. And I sort of get closer to everyone, but like in the proximity of everyone, not closer to anyone else. And I'll just be like, so you all seem to be part of the same bounty that we were given.
Immediately when you hear when I hear kind of that, I kind of go, oh, real life bounty hunters, and I continue playing row your boat.
Yeah, very, very strong song.
Mm-hmm.
Very off-putting.
I make a very audible,
Yeah,
and this go right back to playing my
yeah.
music.
It's like from the roster that we received seems to match the descriptions of everyone that I've seen so far.
I will be munching
Notably,
on some more berries, and I'm not like being obnoxious, but it's ASMR style. Like I have no table manners, and I'll just nod my head.
You just hear in the background.
Basically, yeah.
You got like fistfuls
just
of
getting
berries and
just
shoving it
getting
into your
berry
face.
juice all over the table. The little girl
Yeah,
with the
no.
dirty rag is just starting to tear up a little bit.
Yeah, no.
Sees her
He's
workload increase with
slightly
every bite.
disgusting, but not like intentionally rude. Just complete lack of self awareness.
I feel that.
Notably, Signet was not on the roster that you guys received. She's
Okay.
just chilling in the corner doing her bard thing.
Yeah. I wonder if we noticed that.
Well, she did say hi to everybody.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure at this point.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, like
she's not trying to be hidden.
Is that
Yeah, I'm not trying to be hidden at all. Whenever I see a new person come in, I'm easily
Yeah. So I
a
guess
daily ray of sunshine in the darkness.
yeah.
Like a rainbow in the dark.
God.
But yeah, that's what I tell everyone. Just like, I assume we all here are for the same job.
Does that include me? Or not
I
me?
would assume so. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we've only heard about us, 4 of us, right? So you would have heard about 3 of us, but not Signet.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
then yeah, because I haven't technically realized that they were also part of it.
Oh, the signal just shows up.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I've been in here in this place before any of you. That's why I
Wait.
said hi to everyone who came in.
Yeah. Wait. So
So when you guys came in, I was the first kid in here.
okay.
That's why I went first.
Yeah. So I guess I didn't realize that the
Yeah,
I
me
wouldn't
neither.
assume that the kid was part.
Yeah, not outright.
Yeah. So I technically I'm mentioning that to the others that are there without thinking that the kid was part of this as well.
Okay.
And if you had actually said something to me when I walked in, I would have actually wandered over to you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I would say hi to absolutely everyone who walked in.
Yeah.
Well, then in that case, I would like to change my stance. I'd be standing next to you, talking to you.
Oh wow!
Like the creepy little old lady I am.
Don't worry,
No
I
boundaries.
see creepier things in my dreams.
You're like up on her and just like, so what's your favorite color?
Yeah, you live near here?
Yeah.
Oh
Where
no,
are
I
your
don't
No,
parents?
not
remember.
that
There
kind of
you
creepy.
are.
I don't remember where I lived.
Are your parents here?
No,
How old are you, youngin? You're so cute.
I think 13. It feels that way anyhow.
Oh,
It feels
that's
that
a
way.
weird age.
Like, oh shucks, she's too old.
I wasn't thinking that, you jerk.
uh, I don't know if Signet would mention that they're also part of the group.
What
absolutely
is
not.
the group called?
No. It's just like the group of adventurers that were hired by the king.
I'm just here for my own reasons. So,
I want to copy this and put it on my other thing. How do I do that?
I like this. You see, this is how you use a telephone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were we
Oh,
told what exactly we would be doing, or we were just
You were
told to group
told
up?
that there were rumors that the undead were
there we go.
that the dead were rising for Ekin Thessaly, and that you were to go there, and a member of the King's Guard would inform you more. Who,
Okay.
because there's a vice captain of the King's Guard still alive in the town, and that he would have more information when he showed up.
Okay.
And so while you guys are, doing that, getting to know each other, suddenly a door opens and a man walks in, and he's kind of tall and lanky. He has like a very he's like got a hook nose. He's very pale. He's all kind of sallow. He's the widow's peak, and he just looks annoying. He's like one of them dudes that just looks annoying. That is this guy. He just looks like the stick is firmly implanted up his ass,
I immediately
Hmm.
say,
and
This-
he's got armor. He's got his armor on, his chainmail on. He comes in, and he like looks around. He's like a disproving look. He's like you can
hi.
sense the, oh god, this is the best they got look. He doesn't say it. But he's just
yeah.
I see that these are the adventurers that have been sent on the to help us with our problem. He's got a whiny little voice to go along with his whiny, horrible attitude. And he like ushers you guys all over. Well, the four of you just ignores Signet entirely.
Hi, Grandma.
He's like, I'm a man, child.
No, I was saying that to Anne over here.
Well, I
Sorry,
you guys speak up there.
I will walk over and just.
Still chewing.
I'm not saying anything yet.
And so yes, this he goes, my name is Percival Wulfric Theobald, Vice Captain of the King's Guard and current acting captain. And he like swells his chest up pompously, like that means so very much. Of the King's Guard in Thessaly, and I am here to give you what information I can in regards to the rumors of the dead coming back to life. He's not
What?
old, he just sounds whiny. He's just a whiny, nasally voice. He's often here. I'm here, actually.
I'm asking.
As, when he says that, he's like the active command, like captain, and I'm just like, right? No, really. Who's is the captain coming?
Well, sadly, the captain and his wife passed away recently from the plague, along with many of the other villagers. That's actually why we summoned you here today.
Mm.
See, after the plague hit the village, many of the folk have passed, and there have been rumors recently of sightings of the dead rising up from their graves and refusing to be silent.
Mm.
And that
That's
is
quite
why we
unnatural.
need you guys to look into the matter. As, however skilled you may or may not be, I suppose.
What an insult.
Mm. As he's saying that, like while he's talking, I like mutter, I like gesture to the group while he's still talking, doing that whole like, get a load of this guy. Get a
I'm over here
guy.
mocking him, saying, so important. So important.
In my mind, it's like, man, what a nice guy.
Nonetheless, the unnaturalness of this zombie outbreak sounds like a force of unnatural causes.
I believe it is the result of the great god Foltis trying us during this time. It's a
Mm.
trial from God, no doubt.
Right.
Ah, humbug.
That's Christmas.
So,
Who's Chris?
I don't know. I just saw a
who's
guy named
who?
Mass and called him Chris.
Who's Chris and why does he have moss?
I don't know.
Surely you have heard of the great god Foltis and the one true path. If some people had followed the path more correctly, perhaps we would have been spared the horrifying plague that devastated our land, and the dead would still be alive, not living undead.
Mm.
As I'm just
Well,
sitting there eating, just you'll just hear me finally speak and say, "You know the gods don't care about us, right?" As I go right
He's
back to it.
atheist.
if if it was a plague that took people out, it's probably the land trying to cleanse what was being harmed. But if this king wants us to do something, then I guess.
The plague didn't want him. The ground don't want him either.
Well, if maybe they just didn't die from the plague, there would be no undead.
My just like maybe if the AC was better.
Maybe the AC was better.
And he just looks at you all disapprovingly. He's got a monocle for like no fucking reason. Just monocle. And he like takes the monocle off and like polishes it on his coat. So this is like velvet overcoat. He's very full of himself. But
Mm.
yes, certainly, yes. The gods don't care, but yet that kind of thinking is what got us the plague in the first place.
Mm.
Still, I suppose if this is the best they can send.
Such wise words.
I
Right.
mean, you can certainly ask around the villagers, though I'm sure they won't say much. God-fearing folk that they are, keeping to themselves. I would suggest that you speak to the abbot of the church. He might know more. Spiritual things being more of his forte. Very busy, you see, with the running of everything since the captain met his untimely demise, him and his wife. And he sort of like, uh, anybody who wants to can make a perception check.
Yay, we can roll.
Hmm.
Perception.
I guess I'll do one.
Well, that was complete
11.
passery.
17. Wow.
Dang.
I mean, that makes sense. I've been watching the whole time.
How do we roll?
All right.
16.
Perception if you want.
Nice.
All right. So if you rolled above a 15, then you could tell that when he mentions the captain's wife, there's like a sardonic tilt to the way he says wife. And you could surmise that perhaps he didn't think so very much of the captain's former wife,
Wow.
well,
Oh,
departed wife, since they're
he's
both dead.
gay.
What a bit.
Just say that in public.
Who's
First
gay?
new little girl.
He's gay.
The drunk in the
Nice.
corner starts laughing.
Oh,
The
he's
drunk in the
gay.
corner got it. He didn't get it, but the drunk in the corner, he knows what you're putting down. He just chuckles. Do you have any questions? He seems quite frustrated, as if he's keen to move on. He's like sitting in this dirty bar with filthy
Oh, I have a
commoners.
question, sir.
Are you? You're not even a part of this. The king didn't tell me to expect children.
Well, you said if anyone had asked question. I have a question.
Fine.
By that time, I like look down and see that Signa is right in front of us, and I'm just like, "What's this child doing?"
I just teleport up there.
So I was looking down, and like,
How
"What's
can
this
I
child
help you,
doing here?"
little girl?
Yeah, hi. My name is Signet. It's a pleasure to meet you. Here, and I take out from my pocket and I gesture to say, "Can I have your hand? Hand."
No, I don't think so. No,
Well,
don't,
okay. Here, I'll just put it
don't
on your shoulder, and I
think
put a
so.
snail on his shoulder.
Ah!
But anyhow, my
Feels in a
question
very
was,
unmanly manner and like brushes it up, starts rubbing his shoulder, snail trail on his very pristine pauldrons.
I see the snail slap onto the floor, and I pick it back up and put it into my pocket, and I look up at him, and he just sees fire behind my eyes. Tell me.
I hate children.
Oh, I'm still smiling all the while. Where is the zombie outbreak? It sounds like fun.
It's certainly just rumors, I think, if you ask me, but villagers have mentioned them sporadically throughout the outsides of the town, and I'm sure the abbot would know more about that than me. I don't tend to
Wow, you're
put
dim-witted.
much.
And I
No,
immediately leave and go out to the church.
Well,
charming little children.
Bye,
Some,
mister. By
someone
the
was
way,
bound to
you have
say it.
horrible taste in fireproof. And I just go.
Anyways, I don't know why I answered that child's question anyway. She's not even part of the group I was expected to whatever. What? Anyway, you folk,
Yeah.
you have any pertinent questions? Can I be about my business? I'm very busy, you know, being the acting guard captain.
Oh, well, if you're busy, then might as well make your way.
Yes, yes.
Don't let us stop you from doing what you are doing.
Why you're busy? You should probably move on, and we'll find what we need, and maybe live tomorrow.
Well, indeed, then. Good luck on your witch hunt or zombie hunt or whatever. And he sort of turns around and leaves quickly,
I put a kick
rubbing
me
at
sticky
his
note on his back.
rub, rubbing at his pauldrons where the snail was at.
Just put like a kick me sticky note on his back.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh, jeez, please, I hope I succeed. Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah,
I got
that
a
works.
17.
He don't even notice it. He's just too busy
Yeah.
wiping at his pauldron to see that there's now a kick me sign on his back. And
As I do
even the bartender like snickers a little bit and like hides it behind
that.
his hand as he like pretends to scrub this glass. Yes.
As I did that, I'm sort of like laughing to myself and I turn back to the group. I assume everyone was looking at me that did that.
You immediately hear like Signet start kicking the man outside.
Ah, what gods! Arrest this child for assaulting my person.
As I turn
How
to the
dare
group,
you
I'm just like,
install my snail! Cascade's on fire. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding.
and like I turn to everyone, I'm just like, what? I mean, he's a snob. Thinks very
Oh, he
highly of himself.
deserved it. Don't worry, darling. It will be fine. He's big enough.
Yeah, he's a man.
Yeah.
He can handle a few kicks here and there.
Makes a better
Mm-hmm.
character.
Speaking of, I'll be right back. There's someone I have to kick. No, I was kidding.
Turn you a hag and just cast power word kill on you.
Right. Well, as the snob nose mentioned, we probably have to go to that church. Figure out what's going on. Not sure if you lot are gonna follow, but I'm gonna see what's going on.
It's a good idea. Let's all go.
And sort of
I'm gonna
start
just
walking with my
stop
stick.
eating for 1 second, take my like arm and just like wipe off like in one fell swoop,
On your
and just
shirt.
look at the other three people or four. I don't know if Signet's still in here. And
No,
be like,
Signet outside.
Yeah.
okay, he left. All right, I'll look at the other three and be like, who even are you people?
Oh, right. Um,
Introductions are in order.
right. I sort of stick out my hand to do like a handshake, but it's this giant hand. It's a Goliath's hand. So and then I'm just like, name's Fig. You can call me Figgy if you like. I don't care what you call me.
I'm gonna look down at the hand and look back up at him, confused as to what this means.
Oh,
Because I'm a person that mediates between people. I'll grab the hand with my turtle tiny hand and
Be like, oh, Myrtle's the name. Myrtle.
it's just like I'm like shaking just with like my index finger and my thumb.
yes, exactly like a child's hand.
Yeah. Uh, As for you, it's a gesture that I learned. It's a gesture of
Hold a
connections, I guess.
handshake. Like this.
Yeah,
Watch. Shake, shake, shake.
yeah. It's a gesture of connection. It's how you connect with people. It's how you introduce yourself.
By touching them? I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know if you guys want to touch my hand, but anyways,
Probably not.
Love the dirt smell, by the way. It just reminds me of home.
yeah. Gives me a
good
lot
to
to
know.
think
You will have to get used to it.
No, don't worry. I am used to it.
Oh,
of.
um,
Myrtle's just up
um,
on you, just like,
oh,
ah.
the
I
deepest
will
sniff
look
you ever
over
heard.
while they're like doing this introduction. I will just look over at Featherstitch, waiting for her to chime in.
Oh, yeah. You as well.
Oh, Amy. Hello.
Sorry.
Oh,
What?
oh,
Drowning.
what now? Drowning or
all,
pooping or one or the
all,
other?
Sorry.
I
all I
can't
heard,
tell.
all I heard was, "Oh hell no!"
Sorry.
Oh
It
man.
wasn't what I was meant to do. It was wrong
We're
sounds.
introducing ourselves.
That's what I meant.
This just ran out of the back.
He just sprints out.
Yeah.
Has such terrible social anxiety.
Oh my lord.
Um,
Wait, is the gnome really gone? Is that
I
what's
I
going
don't
on?
think so. I don't think so.
San, did you run away from us?
and
Sam said, "Fuck
he's
this shit,
laughing
I'm out."
so hard.
Fuck
No,
this
Bring
shit,
your
I'm out. No
baby.
thanks. Don't
clicked
mind
the wrong
me. I'm
sound.
gonna take my shit and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh
My
my
lord.
goodness.
That's the sound of me destroying that other guy.
Was that? I was
You
gonna
might
say,
want to take your foot out.
I was
It
gonna say, is
goes
that Furrows feeling
deeper.
comfortable enough to do that in front of us?
Okay.
and I'm like,
Mhm.
Go ahead, Sam.
Oh goodness. All right, you see her. She finishes up her food and her drink. She looks at you guys, and she's like, "All right, let's get going."
But what is your name, young lady?
Wait, you are a lady, right?
Yeah.
Just
Like
checking.
picks up the gnome and just like, what are you?
Just literally picks
Child.
the gnome up and like looks between us like, what do you got going on down there?
Like a cat.
like straight up Professor Oak. Are you a boy or are you a girl? You know?
Eyesight ending
The
isn't
bartender looks at
good.
you. Hey, none of that now. This is a bar and a tavern and an inn. We are not a brothel. We walk the one true path here.
This is a respectful institution.
Exactly.
She will stand up on the stool and she goes, "I am Featherstitch, and I am here to protect all of you from all of that. Now let's go." Jumps off the stool and starts running out.
She trips and
I
falls on her
just
face.
Feather
watch her.
Stitch.
Huh.
I watch her as she goes out, and I just look at the other two who are still there, and I'm just like, you can call me. And as I say my name for Roz, I will sign Feroz. Because I
Oh,
also know sign language.
you deaf. As
No,
you're
it
like
just
hand signing. No,
makes
I know.
it's much easier to hunt for prey when you don't say things out loud.
Ah,
Actually, makes
Mm-hmm.
sense.
And as you guys turn to leave,
she's a
the little
right
girl
confident
from the
bugger.
corner will walk up to the turtle lady and like tug on the hem of of her skirts. Well, it's just probably hard because the child is also the same size as her. And just goes, thanks for the candy, lady. And
Anything for the youth, as she pats her on the head.
That wasn't
Wow.
candy. That was my Monday medication.
Oh no!
My
thanks,
antidepressants working on you, child.
thanks a lot, Joe Biden.
Say you're going to be very regular for the next 2 days. Um,
Oh my
Remember, guys.
no,
Remember, guys. This is a very
I will
serious campaign.
This is
I
a
will
very serious campaign.
I will look over at Myrtle and be like, "You have candy."
I do. Would you like butterscotch?
When as soon as she like has one and like hands it out, I will just instantly snatch it, not in a rude way, but like in a desperate way, and I eat it, wrapper and all. I put it in my mouth,
Oh,
and I just
I'm glad I wrapped it in paper. Oh, little fibers goes a long way, doesn't it?
I swallow it way too quickly
There was
before actually
definitely lint
enjoying it.
on that candy.
She looks very disturbed,
I made
but at the
worse.
same time in
mate.
awe.
Mate,
And
it's
instead of like
best you
saying thank you,
enjoy.
I just nod.
It's best you enjoy the candy.
Don't put my fingers near his mouth.
Right. Let's go and head to that church.
The abbot.
And I start walking out of the door. I have to like
As we're
punch
I
down
was
in
gonna
order to go
say,
through the door.
as we're walking out, I'll be like, why would a rabbit be in charge of a church?
I
Why
never
wouldn't
got
it
your
be?
name.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, yeah, you did.
Yeah, I said my name and I signed it too.
She's also hard of hearing.
She's also forgetful, and that's okay.
Very
Um,
weird. Huh. Like she's old.
Yeah.
you're
She
in
needs a
character.
hearing aid.
That's all. What?
What did you say?
Marshall!
What did she say?
What did you want, darling? Is there something I can do for you?
Pulls out like that cone to hear the hearing cone.
And
Oh my
you
god,
hear from
yes.
the innkeeper, can we get on with this fucking heist?
Like as you
Yeah,
guys
that is
step
the
out of the
yeah, that is
tavern,
the DM.
you just see Feather Stitch looking one way and the other way, kind of like looking lost, not sure where she's supposed to go.
I mean, it would
Oh,
be very obvious where the church is. This is a very,
Uh,
it's a small town, but it's like nestled in between rolling hills, and on top of one hill is the church, which is
All buildings
pretty nice
look
and
the
big.
same to her.
And on the other side is a big
being
manor.
okay, being the druid, I'm pretty sure I'd recognize what a church looks like.
Mhm.
Would you?
So
But being a gnome, that's from the
maybe would you
ground
want me to
up.
would you want me to roll something for that?
No, you are aware of what the church is.
Okay.
Um, I will go ahead and say, as soon as you guys step out, it looks like Signet has taken like almost 3 steps outside the tavern before getting winded just from walking.
Are
Ah,
you
okay, chicken.
okay, child?
huh? Oh, I'm just not very athletic.
Would you like to ride on my back?
Oh no!
Damn, Herbert the pervert granny over
You're not
here.
Eh,
helping.
yeah,
Very
we're not
nice
gonna do that.
offer. A
I'm just
very
gonna
nice
kick him.
offer. Uh, and she'll do the exact same thing as before with that other terrible man and just hand, hand, hand,
Pulls out a snail.
hand.
I accept it. And I
Uh,
just let it ride on my shoulder.
I immediately turn over your hand, but instead of a snail, I put a dandelion in your hand.
Oh, it's
Oh well,
so
isn't that lovely?
sweet. I will wait till it turns white so I can wish.
I put it behind my. Wait, I don't have ears.
Yeah, I was like, I don't
I
think
put
you
it in
have
my
ears.
collar.
I put it
Put
in
it in
my
my
eye.
nose.
This is
Apron.
where I put a dandelion. If I had ears!
It's Timmy. It's Timmy's dad.
Yeah.
And this is where
Hey,
we
Or you
put
hey,
mean
my
Tim
trophy.
Crocker?
If I had one.
Yes.
if
Tinkerbell.
do you remember that bald girl that
Tinkerbell.
puts like barrettes in her hair?
Yeah, correct.
That's what I do.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, while you're doing this, she just immediately just like how would you say sea star slap as if onto a rock and just grips.
Just like the running jump and then just
Yes.
Now
onto the
riding your
shell.
shell.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah, you're pretty old. You're gonna
Right.
need to roll me a dex check to make sure you don't get bowled over by this 13-year-old child.
Ah!
All right. 14.
Yeah, you like take half a step forward, but you catch yourself. You're sturdy. You're sturdy.
Your turtle.
And are
Anyways,
you guys heading out to the church
anyways,
then?
I'm pretty sure these
Yes.
buildings the church.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'll take the lead, and I'll start
And
leading everyone towards that church.
okay, as you head up the hill, you can see the church. It's a nice white adobe building. It's got a red roof,
Adobe.
bell in the steeple. It's a very nice church. There's a graveyard off to the side, fenced in, very prim in proper like. And as you reach towards as you open the gate and enter in towards the front of the courtyard, you see a man come out. He's a small, portly man with blue and white robes. He has. Got to get back to my NPC section.
Oi, father. You know
That's your
what's going
dad?
on with the plague over here?
He has he's got he's
Is he?
squat and homey with dirty blonde hair and hazel eyes. And as you speak to him, he says, "Hello there, hello there, uh, good folk. How are you this morning?"
You birthed such a tall man?
What?
I yeah, I will look at him. I'll look at the Goliath and be like, "That's your father."
No, forget it.
Ha
Wow.
ha! He
Weird.
laughs. He has a hearty, like, barrel laugh. I've definitely not heard that one before. Ha
Huh,
ha!
right.
But
Anyways, we were told
Uh,
that we were supposed to come and see you in regards to a sudden plague outbreak.
Well, that sadly, if the rumors are to be believed, is the case. I mean, as you can see, our grounds over here, they're not yet so. Uh, they're
holy?
they're fairly safe here, but unfortunately, when the plague ran through the area, we didn't. There are far too many, and he gets a sad look on his face. We had far too many bodies for the plot, and of course the people were worried about the plague from the corpses, so we had to take them to a mass grave in the woods. And they
Mm,
tried to make it nice, but we're just simple folk,
mm,
and I'm afraid far more lay in the ground over there than do in our humble plot on church grounds.
yeah,
Uh,
we heard that the plague is somehow reanimating these bodies back.
oh, I'm not sure about that. The plague was a plague. Things happen, unfortunately.
At least
Times,
that's
you
what the cop.
knew that these bodies were deceased, and you didn't burn them.
on the deed, they're dead. I mean, we put
Wouldn't
them
that
into
just
the
cause
ground
plague?
as and held a service as best we could. I mean, it's an awful lot of dead bodies. I mean, burn them all. be fires nonstop. You risk the town going up, let alone the smoke and uh
I know
that.
that feeling well, mister. I used to burn down inns for a living.
I
What a
turned to the
cheap
child.
Alrighty
ear.
then.
I turned to the child like in
Aren't
amazement, just like
aren't you
what?
sweet?
The
Aren't
turtle
you sweet?
turns her head to look at you like,
She just
yes?
smiles as if nothing's ever happened in her life.
I picture the turtle turning like this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
I don't know, the
Hold on.
angels used to tell me all sorts of stuff before they stopped talking.
Oh, here we go. I found it.
You say the angels?
Yeah.
Yes, that is exactly how it does.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm imagining it.
That's true.
Oh yeah, the angels used to talk to me a lot. That's how we got here.
Huh.
Aren't children sweet?
Aren't you a
Oh,
ray
the
of sunshine?
imagination of children. But anyway, how have you been enjoying our our town so far?
Well, to be fair, I did come from the woods. I was commissioned here.
Oh, nice. I mean, I'll apologize on behalf of the villagers. Don't be too harsh on them. I know they're less than welcoming right now, but you have to understand they've just gone through a great tragedy. Many of them have lost loved ones and family
Yeah.
all at once. It's hard to process that much grief. I'm
Well, the
afraid it.
tavern keeper was pretty welcoming. You know,
Oh,
even
he
in
is always a
regards
good sort.
to such a situation going on.
Yes. I'm afraid grief can harden the heart of even kind folk. But,
Even to the point of slapping a snail out of your hand.
oh, did you meet Percival? Yes.
I like how he immediately knew.
That Percival's not a fan of, well, much, really.
Right. Not a fan of anything
So
I
that
mean,
dirty.
means
he's
he's
a
just like a stable
dedicated to
human
his,
being.
he's dedicated to his job, but he's far less of a, well, just between all of us. I mean, he's not the guard captain.
I
It's a shame what happened to him.
knew
Really?
it.
Wow.
Yes, yes. Him and his wife taken so young by the plague, and their young child just left parentless on his own.
Oh, that's
Oh, just
downright
like me.
unlucky.
Lucky. At least he knew his parents.
And then,
The key term, unlucky,
I will.
from me.
You'll hear Faraz kind of like echoey say, "You know who your dad is? He's right there." But as he says this, you'll notice that he's climbed on top of what like the tallest structure he can see inside there. So if there's like a statue or a pulpit or something, he would have like while everyone was talking climbed all the way up it.
I mean, there's not a lot of statues here. It's a very simple courtyard. I mean, you got like the wrought iron fence,
Oh,
and
we're not in the like cathedral or anything.
no, no, you guys are just in the courtyard of the church. It's a very,
Oh,
it's not a giant town, so it's a nice church. You can see
We'll
that,
just say
like,
you
is there
climbed
a
amazing,
tree
huh?
or something nearby?
yeah, there can be a tree on the grounds,
We'll just say you
Okay,
climbed
never
me
mind.
without me
maybe
noticing.
like, a well.
I
You
was
could
gonna
You're
say
climb
like
up the
somehow on my
well.
shoulders, and I had not realized.
Yeah, you just
it's not
climbed
as
it,
funny as
maybe.
like being inside this church and I just climbed on some holy thing without understanding. I'll take the tree too.
It's a
I'm
holy
gonna
tree.
jump off of Ariel and just go running up to him, being winded in the process. Uh, oh, I want to try. And I
Oh,
immediately
little
just
girl, this is a tall tree. You
rip
better be
onto the
careful.
tree, and she just goes, eh.
And Myrtle's just crying silently, thinking about lost children.
That's downright
sad.
unlucky.
It was a sad fate, yes. And I would say Myrtle and Fig, you can go ahead and roll an insight check if you want.
All right.
What about Featherstitch?
Nope.
Feather Stitch is looking at
Wow.
some flowers.
15.
I got a 16.
I'm here to save you guys. Is literally off smelling the roses.
Yep.
That's great.
Oh,
Um,
are there
you
flowers
guys,
here?
I mean, you can tell that he's sad, but you don't know. It's all you get.
What?
You can tell he
Even with a
means what he's saying.
16? Damn.
Bad.
The abbot. I mean, you can tell he's being sincere. He means what he's saying,
Yeah.
but you don't get anything else.
Uh, is there flowers here, by the way?
Oh, what the heck? I'll give it to you. It was originally an insight of 20, but I don't know how
God
high.
damn.
I'm not sure how high that is for that, but you can tell that. You can tell that it is more. I mean, you can tell he's a kind guy. This abbot is very clearly a
Yeah.
warm-hearted fellow, but he seems to have a particular sadness for the loss of the guard captain's wife and guard captain, and when he talks about their child, that this affected him particularly deeply.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Is there? I'm noticing that the mention of these two and the child particularly hurts you a little more.
I
Why?
Well, I was quite fond of the guard captain, and his wife. She joined my church, you see, when she converted, and oh, don't mention that to old Percival. He'd talk your ear off about how it's improper or against the will of Fortis, like fat lot he knows. That
Hmm.
woman was great healer, and she converted when she married the guard captain. I
Hmm.
presided over their ceremony, and I was there when the little one was born 5 years ago. Just, it's hard to see. Boy loses his parents so young, and nobody around in the village left to take him in. They're busy mourning their own, dealing with their own loss. Just
Yeah.
kind of left to the whims of fate, as it were.
Yeah. Seems pretty familiar.
Sounds like you're kind of a father for him, too. Maybe you should take him in.
Oh, I wish I could, but it's my job as a spiritualist to protect, or to deal with the whole town, and it's a small town as it is, and
Aren't the
well,
children the town's future?
aye, they are indeed. Sadly, I'm an old man. I've
You're not
not the
that
But I
money.
thought,
old.
Not a lot of funds,
but I thought
especially with.
rabbits have lots of children.
Huh? He's a
That's
What?
strange
true.
one, isn't he?
Rabbits
He
do make lots of
he
rabbits.
he seemed like a man of the woods, much more than me.
I try to look after him as I can. Don't get me wrong. He's always got a plate of food if he needed it from me, but he's a free spirit and he takes off on his own. Well, I'm not as young as I used to be chasing after little ones. He
Mm.
does still have the big house on the opposite end of the village, the villa. He's still there. I'm sh- and the townsfolk, I'm sure, will when they've got over their loss, they'll make sure he keeps it, no matter what that Percival says about how he was going to take the takes the captaincy and take the house.
Mm.
That man.
Are you sure
Well,
he wasn't the one who spread the disease?
Oh no, no. Sadly these things happen. One never knows entirely where, but the disease came in, and Percival's family was hit as well.
mm,
It's just sometimes the plague brings out the worst in folk, other times the best.
yeah,
Well, unfortunately
Hmm.
for Percival, it seems to have brought out his, well,
worst.
I'll just leave it at that. It's not my place as a man of God to be talking out of church, as it were.
Because he's fruity.
Uh,
Huh?
uh, nothing.
But anyways, I suppose we should be. You want directions
Yeah.
to the mass
It'd be
grave
best
outside of town?
we start heading towards whatever
Yes,
this
yes.
situation is.
Well, if you head outside of town here, and you'll see the woods back, and he like if you picture that the village is kind of nestled between these two big hills, and on the top of one hill is the church, and then you have the town in the valley-ish area, and it's a mid-sized town, but
Mhm.
kind of emptier now. And on the other side is on the other hill is the villa. And he goes, if you just go north here, out the town, you'll reach the woods soon enough. And it's about an hour's journey or so into the woods. They didn't want it too close for fear that the bodies might spread the plague still.
Hmm.
Oh, is that
I,
where that nice sandbox was?
oh, it's far out there. We put a little fence, a little gate there, so you see it, a little sign, not a gate per se, but a sign, and
Oh, I
they
must
did what they
go try
could to
it.
make it look pretty. And but I mean, there's just not a lot of time and a lot of funds, let alone the manpower. We're still rebuilding and trying to come back from, well, this predicament.
You could have flushed
Mm.
them down the river.
Oh no, child! If you flush the
No.
body down the wither, you could infect the sea life, the groundwater. It'd come back up. It's the fish eat the body, the fish catch the plague, and then the people eat the fish, and we'd be right back
Exactly.
where we started.
Uh,
Exactly. Oh, isn't that just the way of life? And she just smiles.
You're a strange bunch, aren't you?
I
You're
think
strange
this
as
one
well,
is
hell for an old
the
man.
source of
Nate.
chaos.
Well, nature appreciates the fact that you were able to bring the bodies back towards its roots, return its energy that was spared to create life.
We try our best. I mean, we're
I
a
beg to
simple
differ.
God-fearing folk. The Lord Faltus has allowed us these rituals to grieve our dead. I mean, we'd have preferred to put them on holy ground, like the church beside me, but numbers being what they were, we just simply didn't have enough time. Not
Why?
to mention the risk of
Right.
contamination. It's
Why?
so we just ended up having to do a mass grave.
Why?
But why?
Well, anyway, I
Useful, this. I don't know.
He like
oh,
stares at the
Faltus
child.
is
But anyways.
Faltus is the god of our parts. He's god of
Well,
light and the one
ne-
true path.
next time
And
you should just like burn the bodies. Then you wouldn't have to worry about a big grave.
the fire sprites don't like that very much.
Oh, you gotta be careful about burning bodies. Surely you've heard the story of Smokey the Bear.
Oh
as
no.
as
I
you
had a little
mention as
study
you
on
mention his
him.
name, you see that the Goliath's like skin starts getting like goosebumps. And
Ah, he's
he
heard
like
it.
tightens his quarterstaff a little, his
He's a
grip on his
dreadful bear.
quarterstaff.
And
His
Faraz,
face
you grow
blood.
visibly uncomfortable every time somebody mentions. This
Yeah.
kid just keeps mentioning burning down buildings, and
Yeah, I was gonna
Every
say I
time it's
will. I
spoken.
do an eye twitch, at least, or a facial tick or something.
you're quite uncomfortable around it. It's not fun for you.
Wow, he
No,
must be
not
a
at all.
really good person to make that reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
That
the abbot just kind of reaches down and pinches her cheeks, and it's like, oh, you got to be careful about them fires, child. Smokey the Bear is a terrifying beast, born from the spirits lost in flame, both
I
man and
know.
nature.
I spat in his face.
Comes down and he'll gobble you right up, they say.
He tried.
uh
And and he
Smokey is the urban legend. I thought.
Nah, mate.
Oh no, he's
He's
very
real.
real. See, he's right there. Point said
Oh
nothing.
fuck.
there's
What
nothing
the?
there.
You know what? Never mind. Yes, he's
Make a
very
make a
real,
perception
and
check.
he hates fires.
Perception
He's
check.
Yeah.
gardening.
Yes.
Okay.
No, mate. He's very real.
You said make a perception check, right, Flair?
Yeah, everybody who looked where you pointed, make a
Oh
perception
fuck.
check.
Oh
Uh-oh.
wow, 21.
I mean,
Oh
you're the one who
no.
I
pointed. Obviously, you know there's nothing there.
I got
Mhm.
an 18.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
You are
Wow.
you are all aware that there's absolutely nothing there.
Okay.
Unless
Son
you
That's
of
whiffed it.
a
lucky.
If you whiffed it and
my
got a
one
one,
nat
then you're
20.
absolutely certain that there's going to be one. So and the abbot, he another priest comes out from inside and tells the abbot he needs to start preparing for mass, and he
Another
says
pass?
he wishes you guys a good day, and tells
Oh,
you if he can be of any help later on to just let him know. But and he thanks you guys for your help. Uh, Fultus protection be upon thee, and he leaves into his church to go about his day, and you are left with the knowledge you have managed to obtain and the fear of a crazy evil fey grizzly bear that I'm definitely gonna make later.
hi, tall guy's father.
Awesome. Uh, he's not. He's okay. He's not my father. It's just the term that these humies use for this building. He's basically like the leader of the church.
What? I yell up to
Yeah.
you from my
uh,
position.
right. And like I kneel. I kneel down on one. It's like he's the leader of the church. Father is the name that they use for the leader.
Why?
I don't know. The Humies decide to name him that.
And you hear from
Why
a
do you
tree
need
as
to do that?
a bird shoots across the hill with cawing as it goes, "Can we get on with this fucking heist?"
All good. All right, team, let's go. And you see her start walking up the opposite
Just
direction.
like,
You hear the sound of a railroad randomly.
am I hearing the ringing of of campaign settings moving on?
Yes, indeed.
uh,
Wow! Let's
I
get on with
re-
this fucking heist! Wow!
I regret
It's a
saying
uh,
this,
kenku.
but
yeah.
should we
When you
talk to
rise
anyone
back
else in
up,
the village?
when you rise
You
back up,
certainly are,
Shadow, I
are
think he
are
knows
able to
before
if you
you
want
go.
to. There is,
Oh, well,
shops in
thanks.
the village and a few shops.
With
I
our
The
lone
proud.
blacksmith's
gold.
shop is sadly boarded up and closed. It seems that he died, but there
Yeah.
is like a general store or different people
Yeah.
you could attempt to talk to at least in the village. Whether they would
Okay.
tell you anything, I don't know, but
I would say they probably would know me, at least somewhat, as the person who says hi. Hi.
Everyone's just like,
yeah.
she's
They all just usher
very.
their children away from you.
Hi.
I mean, they would do that to anyone, but like especially you,
Wow.
because these are not. These are very it seems very much that this villagers have kind of retreated into themselves in the face of this tragedy and become very
Hmm.
insular.
Wow, I can't believe this
Okay.
town became a bunch of incels.
Okay.
Because I
Oh.
heard incels from you, Flair.
Insular. They've
Insular.
become very
Insular.
withdrawn.
She
Okay.
made a potato.
Wow, a bunch of introverts.
Okay.
But not you guys.
But certainly you could, if you wish to, go see a store or check out anything in the town before taking off into the forest. I mean, it's about
Okay.
midday right now, so you have time.
With all
All
of our
right.
money?
I have money.
Do you have
I know
money?
for a fact I wouldn't.
I
I
got
mean, I
50
chose the starting
I
gold.
gold option when making the character, but I don't think I would have a lot of money. It
I
wouldn't
have
make
It's
sense.
whatever gold you had when you started. I don't know.
I have 20 gold.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Richie Rich?
Well, I got
Well,
27 gold.
it's because I sold my staff.
Yeah,
Uh,
the 13-year-old has more gold than you. How did the 13-year-old come by gold, you might wonder in the first place?
Because they burned the taverns and then took everything from the
Yeah,
registers.
I mean,
yeah,
maybe
and
this
the
is a
ashes.
question you shouldn't ask.
the
The
angels
world
did.
may never
The
know.
angel, the angels bestowed upon me this flint and steel.
No, that's the fire sprites. The angels tell me about the
Oh,
cash register.
Oh my gosh.
Show their
this is
Road
angels.
that way.
this is gonna be one interesting child.
Flint and steel. Chicken turkey. Okay, anyway, sorry.
You got chicken
you're
tendies?
you're stupid. Why?
Wow, a chicken
Don't make me
tendy made
bring the
from real
bird back,
penny
guys.
roll.
Damn it. All right, yeah, we'll go and head to the freaking
Burned
the
bodies? Oh, wait. The dead
no
buried bodies?
no.
The mass
Well,
grave.
Burn the body.
we can apparently explore right now in the city, but he's mentioned that there was a general store and what else?
There's a general store that's open. You were at the inn. Uh,
Yeah.
there was a blacksmith
Okay.
shop, but it's closed down now, and you see it's all boarded up.
Okay.
I wonder what this would look like back then.
Come on, Signet, get on my back. Let's go.
Oh, wow. How polite. Even if I don't pay you. And I immediately starfish slap onto you.
Oh.
That's funny. If-
Was that strength or dexterity again?
Dexterity.
So we have a 10.
Yeah, you fall over,
Whee!
and Signet flies off your. Well, Signet, now you need to make a dexterity check to make sure, or
What?
acrobatics check to make sure that you don't fly off like a rubber band.
Okay.
it's just ricocheted off the shell.
10.
Yeah, you fly off. You hit
Whee!
the shell, and the granny turtle just gives out an oof and like falls flat on her face and takes 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
And I'll just
Ow.
be laughing
And
all the while.
and then you just kind of fly off and slide and skin your knees.
Ow! Wow, look at that!
Oh, I'm not as young as I look, youngin.
Oh,
Great. And I
Feather
help
Stitch is
the
already
turtle.
far ahead of the group.
I help the turtle back onto her feet.
I'm sorry,
Thank
Miss
you, young
Grandma.
man. Oh, it's okay, sweet child. Would you just like to hold my hand while we walk?
I mean, sure, but here. And I'm actually gonna cast Goodberry.
Nice.
What is
So,
this going to do for me, child?
uh, I'm gonna cast my Goodberry from my Druidinate. I'm gonna cast it.
What is
Uh,
good berry?
You heal 1 HP.
Hold on.
That's really what it does.
Wait.
I will make 10 berries. I'll say they're blueberries, and they all just sort of puddle up from my hand, and I just here you go, a good
Aw,
berry. It makes you feel better.
aren't you a sweetheart? I'd love
It's
one.
fine.
I
Damn it, Shadow. Shadow, roll me a D100 twice.
God damn it.
What?
I don't get
Let's
it.
see what I get. I got 138.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
Dun, dun,
This is how I.
dun.
This is how
It's a
I
Your
feel.
curse.
jaw
I
I know
feel
it's a
transforms
better.
curse.
into mandibles.
My what?
Your jaw transforms into mandibles.
Huh.
But that doesn't really happen yet because we're not in Druskenvald. But remember that.
Okay. I will make sure to forget.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just
what?
There you go. This is
so
how I
like
survive in the wilderness.
the gnome is like
Oh,
far
those
ahead
are
of you now.
delicious.
Yep.
Thank you, my
Yeah.
child.
I assure you, with like 4 steps, I'm I think I'm pretty much caught up to the gnome.
Probably true.
Good thing about good berry is, when you eat one berry, not only do you heal 1 point, but you don't need sustenance for the rest of the day.
Yeah, for a
Oh,
full
I feel
24
so
hours.
full. Thank you so much, young lady.
This feels like
You
some
are
sort of web comic.
Yeah,
Ah, and I'll
we
just
should
Your
probably get
rest my
moving,
berry.
as
your
I say,
character
like
is a
as I'm
girl,
far ahead.
right? Moon?
Uh,
You're a girl this time, right?
yes, girly.
Okay.
It's got a 5 o'clock shadow. It's very clearly a dwarf in disguise.
Oh,
Um,
Full.
now that I know that you know my secret, I'm afraid I'll have to incinerate you.
Dun dun. Yeah.
like,
That's right.
yes, Grandma, I am.
Like
I'm
during
a
this
small
whole
woman at
time,
large.
You've been
Feather
casting
Stitch
illusion
is
this
only
entire
50
time.
feet ahead.
Yeah.
So while all that happened, I
I
got to get the
waddle my
general store.
fastest.
You waddle your fast, which is a movement speed of 10.
You don't gotta roll for that, sweetheart.
Good, 'cause I suck.
You just need to roll when a 13-year-old propels herself onto your back while you're 3 feet tall.
Whee!
Lovely. All right,
And
so
are you guys describe are you guys gonna check out the town, or are you
should
going
we head to
to
the
go to
general
the
store?
woods?
Probably a good idea.
Okay. I say we
If you
probably
guys
go to
need
the
your
general
stuff,
store, then to the woods to do things.
I'll just sit outside the general store.
Well, yeah, and we got to figure out what's on in stocks. You never know when we need to come back and get something.
Hmm. I gotta find more snails.
Or
if
well,
we
if
come
we
back.
come back.
Yeah, if we come back, that's true. Unless we get team wiped somehow.
Don't worry,
That's
I'll
why I
end
was
you
gonna.
before you turn.
It was Smokey that took us out.
I
You
knew
You
it.
just
get to the general store
you just hear the
unopposed,
ding 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 because
because
Feather Stitch is
We burn
already in
it
the
down.
general store.
the church bells have started ringing. It's apparently the end of business for the night,
Oh,
for the day.
Good
dude, you
morning.
scared me because last time you were talking about Silent Hill, and I told you please don't add the bells, and the first thing you
Oh
say is the
no.
bells.
We're
Oh
We're
getting
not
very
in
no.
Druskenvald yet.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Also, I'm gonna need to look up what that is, because
The
the more you
Silent Hill
mention it, the
bells.
more I want to put them in there.
Dude, it's terrifying. It's just like the mark of like when nightmares begin.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
If you haven't seen Silent Hill, don't. Just
Wasn't
don't.
planning on it.
Good.
Yeah,
Dude,
Ariel
the
can't do horror.
scariest scene was when the lady didn't make it to the church and Pyramid Head catches her.
Oh,
You know which
You
one.
lumbering
You
up
know
the
which
hill
one.
behind you, you just see a guy with a giant metal helmet on and no
Oh.
oh
shirt,
no.
and the
Pretty much
words
just busted
like
blade.
he just keeps mumbling something about this fucking heist as he slowly starts stumbling towards you.
Feather
Let's get a move on.
Feather Stitch is already on the way. It's the other group that needs to catch up.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not that very athletic.
Neither is he, but he will catch you eventually.
Oh,
He's
we
like
can
the
be not
amorous man.
athletic buddies. Here, I start making a flower crown.
Let's get a move on.
Okay.
Well, we found out that the general store is freaking closed.
Yes, it was. You got there and it said out
They
for
literally just
supplies.
turned the open sign off.
They really did. They waited until they saw it was you guys and just flipped this thing and like did that weird thing where they all closed the shutters at once.
Then they lock the
They
door so
locked
we
the
can't come
door.
in.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody want no part of you.
Yeah, and they
Don't
peeked
worry,
through
I
the
know a
curtain and
very
then
good
closed it.
way to get inside. It involves fire.
No.
No, 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 youngin. Let's not do that.
What?
Fire.
Let's not burn the
Oh,
thing that can possibly help us out.
It will
why?
pay us later. We want that.
Who's us?
The king.
What king?
Right, you weren't part of the group.
Real thing.
Um, so
Group.
we're gonna get paid.
Or what?
and I'll give you a portion.
Yes, we'll split it with you. You'll get 1 gold coin of
Oi,
silver.
Slowpokes! You gonna come?
Of course, darling. We'll be
So
right
like the gnome is
there.
now like literally on the outskirts of town,
Okay.
jumping in the air so that you can see the tiny silhouette.
It's like a pixel.
Red.
It's a pixel of a gnome.
Jeez.
Nice.
Perfect target for Firefall.
All right, we're
Okay.
on our way.
Okay.
Look at Fig. Like, can you carry us?
Uh, I
Mr. Tall Man, I'm sure
I
you're
could.
capable.
Well, I'm not one to
Just so
do.
we can
Well,
help.
I'll. All right, I'll try.
It took me 3 months to get here.
Do you want me to roll for something like this?
What's your strength score?
It's a +0, so it's 10.
Nope.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. You're not a very strong guy.
All right, see what I
There's
get.
cumulatively they weigh a
Yeah,
lot.
I got a 19.
Woohoo!
I mean, you got like a granny turtle on one arm. There's a 13-year-old like grabbing your neck.
Yeah, like on my shoulders. And then what about the wild man?
I don't know what he's doing. He ain't said nothing in a minute.
Huh?
Are you hopping a ride on the Goliath Express here, or
I'm swinging from tree to tree. No,
you're
I'm just
in
I
the
knew
town? There are
I
no
knew this
trees.
guy was a wild man.
rolling.
He's
I'm
Tarzan. He's Tarzan.
just saying. He's 6'2". He can walk normal. Us three
Yeah,
foot
Saying,
people just need
he's
help getting caught up.
yeah,
he's gonna try to climb me, and I'm gonna be like, "You got legs. You tall enough."
right. No,
The
no, no,
granny, like the
no.
granny turtle, is like massaging your arm strangely, like, ooh, aren't you
No,
Uh,
I
muscular?
am not. I'm not a creeper.
Mm,
But I will
I
be like, muscles.
mm,
all right,
ow.
all right. This is getting weird. Let's get there faster.
wow.
and and you guys head out towards the outskirts of the village, and like the abbot directed you, you can see as you exit the village that there is a large amount. You appear to be a forest, uh, and normally, strangely, there is quite a lot of mist in this forest, um, which is a little strange for midday, and it's unseasonably cold. And as you look at the forest as you approach it, normally around this time of year the trees would be in full bloom. They'd be nice and green, because it's about springtime. But for whatever
Hmm.
reason, it seems like almost as if the sadness of the villagers and the contents of the forest has spoiled them. They're all bare. It almost looks like these trees would belong in winter. And their
Oh,
bare skeletal arms are reaching towards the sky, almost as if protesting what is now buried within them. And as you enter the forest, I am going to switch the music in.
these trees look so
It's a
sad.
battle music. You were ambushed.
Roll
Oh,
for initiative.
Roll
uh,
for initiative.
as soon as it starts changing in temperature, I immediately sneeze into the back of Shadow's.
Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
good.
mate, you didn't need to do that.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I just have really bad allergies.
Uh,
I pull out a hanky. There
Thank
you
you.
go, child.
I immediately blow into it, and then with the cleaner side, I'll just wipe the back of your head.
Oh
thanks.
my
I
gosh.
appreciate it, but come
You want
And then I
some
put a snail on it.
alcohol for
on.
that, honey?
Right. Well, I'm okay with the snail.
Mr. Jellybeans has to come along too.
Mr. Jellybean.
Okay, why is it? There we go. Skip.
After all, he's
There it
meant for
goes.
good luck.
That would be funny if I'm just carrying the entire party.
Mm-hmm.
Just like just like our deep gnome is on one of my legs. The wild man is on my other leg.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The parrot
The
carrying the
child is on my back,
Mm-hmm.
like
And
on
you
my
can
shoulders.
see,
I'm carrying the turtle.
everybody make a perception check.
Yay.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh man, it feels like I'm in the Dune
Uh-oh.
movie.
Dirty 20?
20.
I too got a dirty 20.
13.
I am wasting all your good rolls on not a lot. It's
Oh.
very obvious to
You
see.
should have started initiative.
Yeah, it's very obvious to see that there is a path. It's kind of worn through here, like a. It hasn't been regrown. There's very clearly a wagon, or perhaps several wagons, shambled along this path quite frequently up until recently, and you could surmise that those uh that it would be the path to the mass grave.
Mr. Tall Man, I'm getting vertigo.
Oh, okay. No, no, this isn't happening. As I kneel down and I sort of
Thank
like
you.
I tilt over to the side a little bit to get the kid off
I'll walk
of
too.
my
Thank
shoulders.
you, young man. I
Mhm.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I
Being
put the
so
turtle
high
down.
up in my life, I never felt such distance from the ground.
The air was so thin.
It was so thin by your head.
I do appreciate it, though. So
Mm.
Thank you,
kind.
Mr. Tall Man.
You're so kind, Fig.
There's
Thank
so
you.
much campaign
Yeah,
left
yeah.
in session.
Here, have a blueberry. And I give you a blueberry.
Oh, thanks.
They're very good. You should know they're very good.
Yeah, I know. And I eat the blueberry.
It tastes like rainbow.
Yeah.
Taste
And
the
the
rainbow, mister, while you eat hallucinogenic gas made berry form.
Yeah, and then when I ate the rainbow berry, I start looking at Wildman and go,
Wild man.
I look confused. I will like reach over and grab one of these berries.
Oh, you wanted one too?
I nod as I just take one.
Okay. Here, you can hold on to Jerry too. And I give you a rock with one googly eye. Don't lose him.
Immediately drops.
Although
I
that's the
take-
thing, don't lose them now.
I take them. I look at them. I like do the thing where I like bite it to see if it's real.
I like to think that when you look at Jerry and you, it goes to the image and it just, for some reason, the rock blushes. Oh,
Mate,
Are you
it's
telling me
not-
you're biting a rock to check if it's real?
Yeah, like with the coin. I'm checking to see like its properties with my teeth.
Okay, roll a d4.
I
Mate.
wouldn't. Oh, well, I guess we must be part dodo.
Mate,
Oh, I've been rolling
that's a
so
roll.
good. Let me roll a 2.
Yeah, you take 2 cracked tooth damage because you just bit a rock.
But I do this all the time.
It's a
telling me
rock!
I take 1/6 of my total health and damage because I bit into a rock.
I didn't bite the rock.
Please.
Okay, you take 1 point of rock
That's-
damage.
All right, I take one rock crooked tooth damage.
Crooked
One of your
tooth.
you spit out a tooth now.
Oh,
Well, okay, it doesn't have to be that.
The
bad.
rock, however,
Oh.
very real. You are very much aware that is a rock.
have
Okay.
another berry. I give you another berry so you can heal your 1 point.
I eat this berry and somehow my chipped tooth heals.
Tooth just regrows.
Yeah.
Very magically.
But it's itchy now.
Tastes like
Like
rainbow.
when you get a new tooth and the gum itches around it. So
Oh.
there's that. You have that
No,
now.
that's why
Oh.
I call
Itchy
them
gum.
berries.
Dude,
Mm.
I did not need to have that itching in my brain.
Yeah. This is a folk horror campaign. Okay.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
So there's
it's
that.
a ghost spell. That's how I survived the wilderness.
Mm.
Is enough for
and-
one?
One berry.
One berry per person. Even though I
He
technically get
Yeah.
two.
And the
needed a
sun
spell to
is, it's
survive
now
in the
early
wilderness.
evening.
Hmm.
Late afternoon now. The sun is starting to go down behind the trees.
Wow, time is really moving forward in this year.
Right?
You guys have just been talking outside this forest for a really long time.
Oh, I thought we were in it.
Or you are technically.
I thought we were walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're walking along towards wherever the supposed outbreak is happening.
I want to see some
The sun's
zombies.
getting real low. We'll need to find
Well, it's
shelter
still
soon.
like, it's just starting to get orange. Like,
Yeah.
We'll need
and as you
to
guys are
find
walking
somewhere soon.
along,
Uh-huh.
and as you guys are walking around, you eventually come to the end of this path, and you see above the path uh, a gate, and not really a gate, but like a large kind of arcing sign that comes up. It's wrought iron, and there's like a little commemorative like stone that has a chisel in it that say, "Here lie the dead of the plague for the village of Thessaly, this our year," and whatever the equivalent of the current day's date is.
Mm.
And
Looks like we're
then,
here.
What a nice place.
did that work? I don't know how to see that.
I guess I'll push open the gate with my staff.
Yeah, there we go. It's not a gate, it's just a gateway.
Oh,
And
okay, yeah. An
you can
arching
turn around,
gateway.
hun. As you emerge through the gateway, you can place yourselves, or tell me where you want yourselves placed on this map if you guys have access to it. But you will notice a large mound of disturbed earth. It's not currently disturbed as in fresh, but there's nothing grown on it, and that is the orange square on the map. You can see it. And around just past that, you see a small 5-year-old boy surrounded by skeletons and zombies.
Is there a map? Is
Do
there
we have
supposed to be a
more?
map showing up?
Where is the map?
Yeah, I
Map?
see no
Not
map.
in the map.
Where's the
Dora,
map?
where's the map?
It
I
says
have
start
the
of
map.
complete, waiting for DM to send us a map.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just did. Can you refresh it?
Okay.
Because I literally just showed the map. It shows it on my end.
You
Map.
might have to
Map.
do something to share with us because yeah, it's not showing.
No. Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
it.
I just refreshed.
What the
Yeah.
heck?
Show me.
Show me the world, mister.
Show me the
Mad.
Carfax.
Show me or Smokey gets it.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Come
Wow.
on. There's my
Threatening an
map.
eldritch being.
And then I want to share the map.
Everyone knows to get rid of Smokey, you gotta burn him alive.
Well, that's one way.
Back to
Well,
your view, full screen, game info.
we found our pyromaniac.
And see, it shows it open on mine.
Well, I hit that everyone button.
That's for the role privacy.
Oh, what about this share button? That's the second from the bottom.
Where?
Stick
Ah,
token button. Oh, I thought there was a share button. What about the cloud? Is the cloud a share?
That's Fog of War, sweetheart.
Oh, I don't know what the buttons are. They're
Yeah,
just
I don't know why it's not
pictograms.
working on. I can show it on mine. Ariel can see it.
I can see it. Share it via screen.
Game log and dice, spectator view, game info, invite,
Link.
copy maps, links to share with players in this game.
There you go.
Try that. And I will put it in Crooked Moon Maps-ish.
I'll see if it works for mine.
Does it? Oh, you have to let me know if it works.
Oh,
Where'd you
yeah,
put it?
I see mine.
See,
Crooked
I
Moon
see
Maps.
someone's in.
Oh, what just happened?
Hmm?
Oh, it was the music bot that fell. That
I went, yeah.
See, someone's in because I can see.
Campaign not found.
Because
But
you're
that's
not involved in
because,
it, right?
yeah, that's because I don't
Because
have a character.
I can see Fig now, and I can add his to where he's at. I can add all of them, so they should be able to click on the link.
Add the Myrtle, the turtle, the
Oh,
turtle,
yeah.
just so I'm in there.
That's weird that the map doesn't show.
Is it not showing for anyone else?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I can see this
Cygnet's in
now,
now.
Oh, is
but
this
it's
where we are?
through the link that you sent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to go through the link.
Yeah, that's
Where do you
perfect.
want to be? You can be
I'm
anywhere
probably
near
gonna be in the
here.
back of the group,
Okay.
I'll probably
so
be next to you.
yeah. I'm imagining me holding your hand. I know that's probably a weird thing to say, but
That's fine.
that's how I like to imagine it.
In here.
Because I'm the mother. I'm mothering you. So
Yeah.
that's how it's spelt. I was totally spelling it wrong.
Then shadow
Yeah, I'm in here.
and okay, and then sand. Can you get the? You got the link, sand?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm
You
in a
can place
campaign.
yourself in that
Where am I?
6 square
If you
region.
wanna add your token, go to the left side where the options are, and then go to token browser,
Okay.
and then click
It
players.
looks
Ah,
like the
okay.
share button that everyone else is normally a share button.
Okay.
Yeah, right there
I'm
you can
in.
add your token.
Am I wrong? Is that not the share button normally?
Uh,
Mm. I have no
and
idea.
uh, you got like it does not appear that they have noticed you yet, but there is a bunch of zombies and skeletons surrounding this 5-year-old kid.
Oh
Oh
geez.
no!
Hi,
Is
boy.
this
Time to
child
cast
in
fireball.
trouble?
Ah, look at that. A 5-year-old and the
And
natural
because
wild.
Sorry.
because Signet is not at all being quiet,
No, not at
the,
all.
the skeletons would turn around and notice you, and
Fuck.
everybody has to
Hi.
roll for initiative.
We
Shit.
roll for initiative.
Yep.
Great. I can start initiative.
Alright. Let's go natural 20,
No.
22.
Alrighty. And
What is my?
I think I'm supposed to be able to track initiative here somehow.
Yeah, I think you can start initiative.
Oh, I still can't see the
18.
map.
So it's a +1. So I got a 9.
Who can't see the map?
I can't.
Did you go to
Before
the
you,
Crooked Moon maps and follow the link, Shadow? Or not Shadow, Dan?
Huh? Hold on.
Go to Crooked Moon maps, and you have
Yep,
to hit
yep,
the
yep.
link.
Yep.
very
And
strange.
then to add your token, go onto the left side of the options, click token browser.
Oh,
So
hold on.
who,
Oh, hold on.
and then roll initiative.
I
And
did. I got a 22.
alright,
What?
so 20 to 25.
22.
So Faraz and Fig both got 22.
Yeah. Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
Um, I want. I want to go first.
Okay.
Hold
I'll
on.
go right after Faraz.
How do I? How do I add him?
Ah.
Oh my
Go.
god!
Oh my god.
Oh my lord! There's so many.
Oh,
What? What
There's
Has
happened?
so
double team.
Oh
there's so
my.
So
many
many
Farazes.
Farazes!
So
Bro.
many. So many.
Suddenly just. Wow!
sorry. God, stop moving.
I
This
got
is
it. I
so
got
hard
it.
on mobile. Okay, we
I
got
got
it.
it. I got it. I'll add you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
There I am,
Good
Where
job.
where do you want to be? Where do you want to be?
right next to you, because I'm
Right
tall
here?
too. Yes.
No, you guys gotta be.
Over here?
Yeah, you gotta be in those 6 squares right there. I don't care
Yeah,
where you're at within that,
hmm
but because you guys had just got to the gate.
yeah,
Okay.
we're grouped.
And so 15 to 20. Anyone?
15 to 20. I think that's sand, right? 18?
Yeah, I got what?
No. Okay, he's
Still dealing
saying
with
who rolled between a 20 and a 15.
Sand.
okay.
Featherstick.
Sand.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
You're good.
Yeah, you got
18.
18.
18
Yeah,
for
I got an 18.
10 to 15.
14.
So Signet got 14. What'd you get, hon?
9.
So, yeah, Myrtle is definitely lashed. Well, I haven't rolled for the Skelly Boys yet, so
I swear to
Skelly
God, if they somehow
Boys.
manage to get above us as a 22.
Wow. Our first kind of combat, people.
Right?
Why is the child here?
Yeah, just like,
Yeah, why am I here?
if
This
you
seems like
want,
a
these are
pretty
the things that you could burn if you'd
overpriced
like.
adults.
It's like, feel free to burn these things if you'd like.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't
wow.
worry, Signet. I will protect you. You just stand behind me, okay?
He just gets pushed
Skelly
over
Boy
onto their
1
back.
gets a 14.
No, help me up.
Skelly Boy 2 gets a 10.
Oh, you're like Mr. Charlie before he passed away.
Skelly Boy 3 gets a 17.
Maybe. I hope he didn't
And
die in
then a
that position.
6.
That is hell.
Oh, he was
And
a
then an
shrimp.
8.
He died via ants.
He was a shrimp.
And then another
Even
17.
worse, to be eaten to death.
By
Wow,
ants, of
still
all things.
alive. Oh,
Jesus
So that
Christ.
means
the horror.
Faraz is first,
I used to carry him around like a
followed by
little grocery
Fig.
bag, just filled with water.
It
Oh,
should
I was
show
worried there for a second.
what is it? The
I'm
order,
just doing
right?
it on paper because I'm still getting to learn some of this.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
That's
Take your
upsetting
time.
that it's not showing on the other.
There's got to be some way,
Yeah,
but we'll
because
figure it
Right.
out later.
the other
Then
one it has specifically it shows like the combat, which would be the order.
Mhm.
So
well, it
that
might not
those
be
would be so
applicable with
cool.
D&D Beyond's program. It might just be like
No,
the
it
other
is.
ones. I
Oops.
don't
This
know.
is how I play one of my campaigns. The DM, he shares everything through, like, we should be able to see the map through above VTT. So there's some way, but I've never done the DM side of things, so I couldn't tell
Right.
you. I'd have to look
Yeah.
it up.
We need education on this.
Educational resources, go.
It's okay, baby
Classes.
steps. This is
Mhm.
still really cool.
Where are the
Yeah,
Discord
it's so
professors
dope.
when you need them?
So it's gonna be
We need
Faraz,
someone to
then
YouTube it.
Fig, then
YouTube it.
Feather Sitch, then Skelly 3, then Zombie 3, then Signet, then Skelly. Skelly 1.
Okay, so we have two enemies that are in between our roster.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah.
well, Myrtle's
Everything else
still
is enemies.
almost last.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Then let's see.
I mean, it makes sense.
I
Turtle is
mean,
slow.
true. Then you have Skelly 2.
Well, technically, turtles aren't slow. Have you seen
Then
how
Myrtle.
fast they actually run?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they're crazy.
Then Zombie 1 and Zombie 2. Because the zombies
They're
are
like, you
super
want to see
slow.
some real speed? Meow.
Mhm.
Especially when you bring them their
All
food.
right.
Oh yeah,
So,
definitely.
Faraz, you are up first.
Okay, so I'm
And just
assuming
squares on the map for 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay. So first thing I'll do is seeing this. I'm going to shoot the skeleton closest to us with my longbow, and does a 20 hit?
Yes.
No.
Okay, I hope
Is it
so.
nat or
Otherwise, this is going
dirty?
to be a very hard first encounter. And I do maximum damage.
12
12.
damage. Holy crap.
Lord.
This skeleton is devastatingly wounded. Is barely holding on.
Holy crap,
Skeleton.
look at that ping.
My God,
Okay.
it's just annihilated.
That is a
Um,
violent ping.
That's how my
and
fire looks.
Jesus.
So
since
that
I
would
see that
be
he's pretty close and not quite down, I am going to. Okay, hold on. We got
Remember that you can
one,
also move
two,
diagonally.
3, 4, 5 for
Oh, damn. All
25.
right.
And I'm going to go up to him and I want to use my dagger straight into his skull as a bonus action.
okay.
And then, does a natural 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, all right, all
Bro,
right.
And
I
he
just wanted to say it
wasted
like
that
that.
crit, but I mean, you devastatingly smashed the skeleton's skull in. It looks really fucking cool. And
Hell yeah.
Skelly 1 is dead.
it's like when you give that whole, like, and how would you like to do this? And you're all like, yes!
I
Mhm.
mean,
Because you know
it's
you killed the
almost
thing.
superfluous how like it's almost not worth the energy. This poor guy somehow. Oh, wait a minute.
When?
I mean, he's still
And
gonna be
then,
dead, but I forgot skeletons. I believe are resistant to
Piercing.
stabbing.
yeah,
Yeah.
skeletons are resistant to piercing damage. I believe.
So half the
But
damage.
So
I
would
did
you have to
really
roll?
good with my dagger.
It doesn't say that on there, but I swear they were. Anyway,
So
What?
would that?
first encounter. It's still
Okay.
dead.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
very gone.
Well, and then I have 5 more movements, so I will take 1 square step back, and I end my turn.
All right.
Alrighty, Fig, it's your turn.
Uh, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 at this corner, and probably
15.
take a shot at the skeleton here
I'm not
with.
seeing.
Huh?
Dang it.
It's not showing up on mine.
Oh, okay. This one.
No, I see it.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
And I'm going to use Starry Wisp.
Shake, shake, shake.
You would just
I know.
shake the skeleton you wish to attack.
Sorry, Wes.
What?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Wait.
Wow.
Oh, it was a natural 20. Okay, that was weird.
That's crit. Wow.
No, cause on my end it looked like it was like cocked a little bit and it was standing on like the edge
the edge.
instead.
Ooh.
That's a lucky. That means you automatically get roll 20 or a natural 20 out of
Oh,
them.
I fucked this up too. Oh well. I
Let's
didn't add any of their
go.
initiatives into it. I just went with their straight rolls.
All right, 1d6. Or sorry, that's a 1d8. So
Takes 4
4 radiant damage.
4 radiant damage, you say?
Is that crit
Yes.
damage?
That
Oh,
shouldn't.
that's
Yeah,
That's
did
right.
you
decent
double
for
that
a
for
crit.
crit damage?
Yeah, so let me
Wow.
just
Well, you
I'll
can
just
roll
roll
it twice.
another. Yeah, I'll just roll another d8. So 6, 4, 10 damage.
Okay, 10 damage. And vulnerability is just bludgeoning. So the wisp of light hits this skeleton, and he's just and like one of his arms is blown off, and but he's still technically standing. He's still standing, and I
All
would say
right.
he's bleeding, but skeleton. He can't do
But
that.
it's a skeleton. All
This
right.
guy
Awesome.
He's
is
just
really
angry
fun.
looking.
Then I'm also going to cast for my bonus action as I like run over or like as I shoot the starry wisp, I pick up 3 stones or 3 stones and cast magic stone as my bonus action.
Ooh.
I think I
Oh,
almost got that spell.
I don't know what
You
that
That is
does.
a 15.
15. Yeah, that'll hit, I believe.
Awesome.
Yeah, they have an
And
AC of
then
14.
as I got this, I sort of like have 1 stone in hand and I like reel my arm back to launch a stone that is 7 damage.
And this skeleton will also just be erased. It's just erased from existence.
So 1, 2, 3. That is what 15 feet. So, and I'll move right. Yeah, I'll just stay. I'll move out here. So 1 more space, and that is it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Four.
Now it is Skelly 3's turn. And he will turn around and kind of lurch 5, 10,
Yeah. Just
15.
letting anyone else know, if you manage to get to me, I can actually hand the remaining magic stones that I have to you, so you can use that to attack.
And
Cool.
Skelly Boy is going to, if I click on Skelly Boy real quick. Come on, Skelly Boy. Skelly Boy is going to do a melee attack roll
A melee.
to
Mealy. Steven
Melee.
Mealy,
to
automobile.
Faraz.
An
And
automobile.
how do I roll? Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it with my
So you
manual.
grab the
Go with
dice,
your tower.
you shake it in your
Oh my
hand.
gosh. You blew on it. Don't
You
blow
blow.
on it. I don't want you
Whoa,
to be
hey,
dirty.
hey,
Hey.
hey.
Oh.
It's blowing.
What are we talking about? We're talking about the dice, right?
Okay.
I don't
I
like
had
euphemisms.
I had Ariel blow on it.
You are a child. Don't listen.
Bro,
Oh snap! She jinxed
Shadow
it.
doesn't
It's a
even know about
natural one.
designers.
So
For
like
one.
the skeleton tries to hit you and it whiffs horribly.
I think that
Nice.
means it dies, right? No, I'm just kidding.
No, it does not. It just misses.
It's like, so it crumbles, correct?
No. It in fact does not do
It
that.
dies from embarrassment. Okay.
It
It
dies
it
from
does feel like it's
embarrassment.
embarrassed. If a skeleton could blush, it would.
It's all
It's like
Jerry.
ah.
It looks at you after attacking when it whiffs, and it's just like, oops.
Exactly.
Sorry, Senpai.
Remember, like you ever seen the game? Anyone who ever played the game Medieval back on PlayStation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
like when Sir Daniel Fortescue would just do that grumble thing when all the gargoyle heads were giving him shit, and he'd just be like, "Arr!" He does that.
Yes.
Arr!
I
You,
love
you,
that.
this is clearly a mildly a pissed off skeleton now.
Cool.
He's throwing a tantrum because he
Yeah,
missed.
he's not happy. He's very sad.
In his tantrum, he throws his weapon down.
He
Oh,
doesn't, but he's very angry.
No, I figured he like throws his weapon down, starts stomping on the ground, and then picks it back up.
don't worry, Mr. Skeleton. We all have our bad days. Just
Get
some
that
more
child out
simple.
of here. Put
What
that
the
chick back
fuck?
where it
That's
came
nothing
from.
near what I
Oh, help
said,
me.
Chip.
Huh?
What?
What?
Apparently we're getting audio from High School Musical.
Nope.
It wasn't what I was saying.
I'm like, that's not the right music.
Yeah,
Wrong
it's
song.
All in this together.
Yeah, we got it! And I start playing.
That's hilarious.
I gotta figure out what it's called first. My bad.
You just hear from you hear from Moon's characters being like, if they're playing Bad by Michael Jackson.
Wow!
Nice.
I wish I knew that song.
Oh
Instead, I start playing
my.
Doon,
tequila.
doon,
I'm
doon,
bad,
doon, doon,
I'm bad.
Do
doon,
not have us
doon,
do
doon,
this
doon.
all over again, Moon.
I don't know.
Please. Please.
I'm as clueless as my character. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, I'll start playing
The word
tequila.
is out.
I don't know.
Hey, neighborhood.
I really don't know.
Who are you gonna call?
That's just
That's not
Ghostbusters
Ghostbusters.
what
theme.
is it doing? God,
It makes me feel good.
So what if I ever told you guys
Bustin',
that I
bustin',
never watched
bustin', bustin'.
Ghostbusters? I've never seen Ghostbusters.
What?
Yeah.
It's alright.
That's okay.
It's
It's a
okay,
good
but
movie. It's a good
we should
movie.
probably encourage you to watch it
It's an
just for
okay
your
movie.
sake.
Hmm.
There is a new
I
one
really
Are you
like the
out.
theme
serious?
song.
Be Final Fantasy
Are
right now?
you serious?
it's
We're
my
Final Fantasy.
campaign. I
Okay,
do what I
alright.
want,
Alright.
That's true.
and
I
that
love the choice
means
of combat music.
oh, it is zombies' turn now. We were waiting on me this whole time. My bad,
Yeah.
guys.
Come on. And
Zombie
you were
food.
over here rushing
Yeah.
Here.
us.
I was quipping.
Oh, jeez. Attack roll. How much movement does my guy have? 20 feet.
5.
He's a slow motherfucker. He's just like 5, 10, 15, 20.
You know you can go diagonally, right?
Don't encourage him.
1,
Oops.
5, 10, 15.
I'm sorry, Dad.
10.
I'm so sorry.
He's going to also make an attack roll on Faraz.
Oh.
And he's gonna
Sorry,
do.
Dad.
He's gonna do the slam. Plus 3. And he's gonna get.
You know you can also not.
I'm actually.
Also gonna fuck. Well.
Actually,
Huh?
Let's see what he hits.
you're gonna do what?
21.
21 to hit.
Yes.
Let me see. Yeah, of course that hits.
So then 1d8 plus 1. Is this the right one? No, that's a d10. See, I really
No,
need to
it's a-
figure out how to
it's a
fucking roll
D4.
with this.
So it has 8 sides.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm going down on the very first battle.
No, there's
on the
no
very
way.
first turn.
Oh,
of
here we go.
battle.
1d8.
Eat your berry! Save yourself, mister!
Did it work? Did it work?
Yeah.
How much?
He rolled
how
a
much-
4. That means it worked.
How
Okay.
much
I
health
can't
do you
see my
have?
roll even. So 4 plus.
How much health do you have?
So 5 bludgeoning damage.
All right. That is almost half my health.
God damn.
Mister!
Zombie just.
Mister!
The zombie just like slams into you and. You're not having a good day.
Well, that's most days, but okay.
Yes.
Um,
And
That's
now it
most days.
is Signet's turn.
Oh, is it me? Is it finally time?
Yeah, go ahead and burn
Okay.
these things.
If it's okay as a free action, I like to essentially switch out my mask into a moose head mask.
what the hell?
Does
Just
it
change
change your
your
stats?
wardrobe in the middle of combat.
Oh no,
Does it?
it's just like I very quickly I turn away, I kind of cover my face, and then I just come back with a moose head.
All right. Kid's got a moose head on, guys.
Hee. Now let me see. I do that kind of cartoonish kid look, like scouting out the area with the hand over it. Oh my.
Perception is
Mister!
clouded because you have a giant moose head on.
But instead of it sounding like, "Hey, mister," it goes, "Hey, mister.
Oh no.
Mr. Wild Thornberry, you don't look so good. Here, take this." And I just get out my fiddle and I just start jamming along, and I'll healing word on you as much
Nice.
as I can. So give me a second. Come on, healing word, get over here. Gonna cast that. 11. You will heal.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ, how much does healing word heal on level 1?
They buffed it.
Oh, they did? I was gonna say, god dang.
I'm full of
I
health
mean,
again.
good for
Mhm.
you.
Probably
Let's
because
see.
too many people were dying on the first level.
Yeah.
Probably, honestly.
Yeah.
Being level 1 sucks.
Let's see. 5, 10, 20, 25. Yeah, I can do it. And I look over to the skeleton. He's gonna have a bad day. Mr. Skelly Boy! Say
Oh,
hi
no.
from hell! and I'll
Oh no.
and I'll cast a great bonfire right underneath of him.
Oh
Here,
no.
you-
It's a 5
5,
foot
10,
square.
15, 20, 25. What's the range? Sorry?
It's 60. I can practically
Okay.
hit anyone from here.
Well, yeah, I figured, but.
Mm.
What is it? Is it like a dex save or?
Yes, you need to make a dex save, DC 14.
Okay. I can't see my own rolls.
That looks like a 3 for me.
3. He does not, in fact, get clear of this fire.
You'll take 1d8 fire damage. You'll take a 2-pointer.
2
As you
points
see,
of fire damage for Mr. Skeleton.
and you just see, you hear almost giggling coming from the earth as a bonfire erupts from underneath of him.
And a bonfire erupts from underneath of him. But he's a skeleton! So, I mean, it singes, but he doesn't even like, he's just like, "Arr." And it would be Skelly 1 and Skelly 2's turns, but they are departed from this world. So it is now Myrtle's turn.
I wonder
Wait, what happened to mine?
Yeah, what happened to yours? I don't think Sam got hers.
Huh?
Yeah.
Got an
Sam
18.
got an 18. Where's Sam's
Yeah.
turn?
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped you. My bad.
I should have
I'm
went
like,
after.
just like, when's my turn?
You were just so short, he didn't see you.
I guess. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought the other two went. I don't know. Whatever. I got it messed up. I have you on here. You're on my list.
All right, so my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. She is going to yell out, "Oi, kid! Call off you zombies!" And
It's like what?
Okay, I'm back.
let's see here. And she's going to throw her hand axe at the zombie that's right in front of her. '20's a hit.
Yeah, that'll
Dude,
get
how are
it.
we rolling so high?
I know, right?
And that
And I
is
was worried when I put like 6 of them in there. I'm like, oh.
3 slashing damage.
Which one are you going for?
The one right in front of her.
3, you did 4.
Did I do
Okay.
4?
Don't sell yourself short now. Yeah,
Okay.
you had a +1 modifier.
All right.
You should probably also move yourself as well, Sam.
Or do I?
Yeah, you can move yourself.
Yeah, you can move yourself.
Oh.
No, just let the
Wherever
glass
you want
cannon
to move.
take all the damage. It's fine.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you throwing your hand axe? If you are, I misunderstood.
Yeah, no, I'm throwing my hand axe.
Okay,
Okay.
never mind. Don't listen to me.
Please make note
Move.
that if you've thrown it, you don't have that on your person anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Sam.
You can pick it up, but it's now currently right in front of this
Rain hand
zombie.
axe.
It's
It's
But
currently
it
embedded in
applies
the
to the
zombie.
zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sticks in the zombie. It's just there now.
He's now
It
wearing it as a helmet.
it hits him in the arm and it's like and sticks there and it's oozy and kind of gross.
Ew.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would suggest cleaning it later.
I
And
would
what-
also. It's
And what's
probably
worse is
smells
the
horrible.
handle is what penetrated the
The handle is not what you make the decisions to make.
The blade did
You
not
did not
hit the
shove your
zombie.
hardwood in the zombie. That didn't happen.
Oh, God.
The zombie looks down and says, "Oh."
Ooh, I kind of like it. No,
He's
not
like,
gonna
Again.
oh,
That's how I
Cut her
die.
finger
man.
first.
happen. What else are you doing, Sam?
Like, dude, I was
Can I
alive.
throw another hand axe as my bonus action?
Do you have dual weapon fighting?
I don't know.
If you don't
I-
have dual weapon fighting, I don't believe so.
I don't think throw can be a bonus action. I could be wrong.
I mean, if it's a
Throwing
light weapon and you
something.
have dual weapon fighting, you can because it's a light weapon. But if it's not, I don't believe so.
Mhm.
Well,
Shit, that's too
hand
bad.
axe are simple light.
Right. But without dual weapon fighting, then you can only use one weapon per turn.
Okay.
If you get
Then
dual weapon fighting as a feature, it allows you to use 2 light weapons.
okay.
If you had dual weapon as a fighting class.
So can I hit him with my battle axe as a bonus action?
No.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do then.
Yes. In order to throw it, like, and correct me if I'm wrong, Moon, but I'm pretty sure that's how. If you have two-handed fighting as a fighting class, then you can use two light weapon attacks, using one as a bonus action, as long as they're both light.
I think
But
so. But
until you get level up as barbarian, then I think you get uh if you go into rage and you get unarmed fighting, you can use an unarmed attack. I believe is a bonus action.
mhm. Also, typically throwing a weapon for an attack is an action usually,
Right.
unless it says that it's a bonus action.
Right.
So that's just
Yeah,
something.
you should be able to see in your character sheet if you go to actions and you scroll all the way down, or like it should say like what your uh
It will normally tell
like
you.
bonus actions or reactions and stuff.
Action, bonus action, action in combat, two weapon fighting,
Yeah.
and
If you have
rage.
two weapon fighting, then yes, you can.
Okay,
Yeah.
Nice. Then you can throw that other axe.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you have two weapon fighting, you're allowed to.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna throw my other hand axe.
You're just throwing hatchets.
12.
The hatchet with the grave.
12. That will miss.
Ah,
Hold on, let me check. You're throwing it at the zombie, right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit then. The zombies have less AC.
All right.
Wow. I
So.
missed and hit the child.
Oh no!
Oh, the poor kid.
Not again!
Oh well.
I will have to burn another body.
And
Not
that's
again.
3 slashing damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da.
And that ends my turn.
Alrighty.
You don't want to move?
Nah.
So like you throw the hand axe,
Ah,
it
yes.
launches in the other's shoulder. This guy's now wearing hand axes like fashion accessories. He's like, ugh, ugh. And it kind of evens him out a little bit. Like he was listening to one side, now he's got both in. They're equally weighted.
I'm glad that,
Ah,
the ranger and druid just charge head first, and the barbarian
Yeah.
is hard to stay back here.
That's what I thought too. I was like, the barbarian's
Lovely.
just like, I am a ranger now.
Just
Now it's Myrtle's turn.
Yeah.
like, you guys got it, right?
You want the mouse?
You got this.
All right, so Myrtle has a lovely spoon.
Down, sweetheart. Let's make sure. What's your movement?
Wooden spoon?
Oh, you can't look at it there. So,
That's not you.
yeah, yes, she is a wooden spoon.
Here, sweetheart.
Hey, I pushed back. Go back. Myrtle, Myrtle. There it is. Sorry, he didn't have my character
Myrtle the
looking up.
turtle.
Myrtle to
You have a
turtle.
30-foot speed.
Yes. So,
You can move 6
I
squares.
just want to look at, yeah, okay, so it's considered a quarterstaff. Okay. Do. So, because I am the Tinky Tinky, 5, 10, 15, 20. I got 30, right?
Yeah. You can move 6 squares without
So
dashing.
I'm going to move 5 squares next to this zombie and whack him on the head and tell him to be nice. Nice.
Zombies like, sorry.
Yeah, and perishes.
I mean, it is because you rolled a natural 20. What's fucking
Sorry.
fire for all my players today? I'm gonna have to start giving these zombies like adamantium armor.
So
Ugh.
I hit him with a 26.
Yeah, that'll hit. It's a natural 20. Yeah, that'll definitely hit a zombie. Yeah. What's your damage for here?
You'll have to.
5, but you get to roll 2d6 because it's a crit. So I had to add the other d6.
As soon as I saw the 20, I
7.
almost spat my milk.
Right? There's so
I'm
many nat
drinking milk
20s
right
this
now.
session. They
So
just
that's
bodied these zombies. They're like,
Yeah.
fuck you, zombies.
so that's a 7.
Yes, 7 damage
to that zombie.
to this zombie.
With a
That's
wooden
five,
Who
eight.
spoon? That must have been one
like
hard ass slap.
really she hit it in the head with a spoon, and his head like clearly had broken, and the
No.
spoon traveled down. Like a large section of his ribs are showing now. It's why she whacked the skin right off.
Damn. Look
I,
at
Zombie
the
looks
head
real rough.
caving.
I can
And
just
I
see it
moved
because
up
she's.
so
Go ahead.
you can get out of the square.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
move
can
one
move
more
back.
square.
No, I'm not going to. I'm the tank. I can take it.
Oh.
I mean, yes, none of these zombies can probably hit you with your 20 AC.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's
really
fucking
high.
sick.
I also,
Damn.
for my bonus action, I bring down my shield and get it
Uh.
active.
I think
I don't
you
know if we
I
put
think
it
you'd
on
already
there.
have the shield
You
active.
can use the shield already because you.
I'm assuming, but I'm making sure it's in place. So
Yeah,
I am
it
ready
should be active
for.
already.
Yeah, as long as you have it on, it should be active.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And with
With the
that,
shield, it's what bumps your AC to +2.
Hmm.
plus four.
Wow.
Because. Oh, wait, that's my shell.
Yeah, we
So
can only
plus
get
two.
+4 when you're
Damn.
in your shell.
Yeah.
You have a 20 armor class with the shield, I believe.
Yeah, I
So.
don't think you can exceed 20, right?
Not until like if she goes into her shell, then I'm gonna give her the +4 bonus. But
Okay.
that's an action to go in and a bonus action to get out.
Okay.
But needless to say, that's why I'm in the square. You can step out and stop getting hurt
Okay.
if you need to.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
can, since your turtle is short, I can just see he's like, hey, come down here. And he goes, huh? And he leans down and you bop him on the head.
God! The
You,
zombies.
mister, stop being mean to my adopted children.
Zombie 1 and Zombie two's turn. Zombie 1 is gonna go 5, 10 feet up to Mr. Farage.
I tried.
Well, it can hit. I have a 5 foot reach, so I can hit
Oh
either of
my
these
god.
two. So, gonna roll evens and odds. Evens is Faraz, and odds is Crazy Turtle Lady.
I'll take
Crazy
out your
grandma.
kneecaps.
It's
Crazy grandma.
17. So that's odds. So,
It goes for
gonna
crazy grandma.
just roll. I'm gonna keep the 17 as the attack roll, which
It's okay for Oz. You
17
didn't get hit.
17 plus 3 is 20. So I'm actually managing to hit
Wow.
the crazy fucking turtle lady.
Yeah, you met.
Yeah,
So
hit me in my soft
1d8
spot.
plus 1 for his, his whopping
Aw.
dice roll. Actually, not terrible. So 7 plus 1, 8 damage.
Wow.
Ah, it
The zombie
And
got
like
the,
me.
the
it
zombie's like,
saw like
don't hurt my friend.
exactly, it saw you like bash his friend in, and in fact, this zombie looks like maybe it was the blacksmith. That you
Oh.
saw the blacksmith was closed off. You could assume that he died of the plague. And the other zombie that brain you smashed in, this is a homely looking rotting woman.
Oh man, now I feel bad.
She just
I
comes
As
don't.
over.
you should.
They're already dead.
She just comes over like "Arrgh!" and smashes.
Oh, fun. I can't believe
Man.
I'm burning bodies again.
Again?
Listen, we could technically do it like they do in Minecraft where you turn a zombie villager back into a villager.
No, you can't. It's gonna be a no from me, dog.
God damn it.
Not in my line of work.
But then now there's the
Well.
second zombie, and
Mhm.
this zombie is gonna also run after. It's been 5, 10, 15, and let's see. Evens are Turtle Lady, odds are Figgy.
Or me? Fig?
Yep, 19.
God damn it, that's me.
So 19 plus 3 is 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So
Dude,
I'm
that's
gonna roll.
that's above 20. That hits.
I don't know how we're all like
Rolling
so high
high.
today. I don't know.
You have been
But
disconnected.
considering that
What the
first of my, the first three of my zombie guys got bodied pretty hard. So 1d8 plus 1, 4 damage as the zombie smashes into you, Figgy.
Ouch. How much damage?
4.
4 damage.
Just it. That's
Alright.
4. Just 4.
Okay.
And the kid that you see, like, well, you can't see anything. You're surrounded by zombies, so I'm not going to say anything. It is now Figgy's or Faraz's turn. Faraz,
It's my turn. Let's go, baby.
Do it.
Okay, well,
Murder, murder.
yeah, so here's the fun part. Upon
Acts
seeing
of genocide.
a
Acts of
bonfire
genocide.
literally right next to me, I am going to run away in terror. So
oh wait, yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on, roll me a fear check. Roll me a
Oh,
wisdom
Oh.
saving
hell
throw
is
at
that?
disadvantage.
What
oops.
the hell is a fear check? You can't just
Roll me-
make shit up.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Everyone?
Wisdom?
No, just
no,
Faraz.
just me.
Oh.
Alright, so
You
cool.
also-
There's a 21. And
Also, if
there's
you
a
do
5.
move,
So 5. Yeah, you have the fear condition and have to run as far away from that fire as possible and can take no other action.
Alright.
oh jeez.
Well,
let me-
that's not true. Your action has to be dash. If you have a bonus action, you can use that, but you have to run as far away from that fire as possible.
Oh, I will. That was the game plan. Whether I had that condition or not.
Yeah, but I
If
forgot I was
have
going to do
that-
that. My bad. We were on the
Careful if
same
you
wavelength.
do. Yeah, careful if you do
Frightened?
invoke opportunity attack.
No, it's against his will. I'm not going to invoke opportunity attacks.
Okay,
Is
cool.
it frightened?
Yes.
Is that
I
the
think
one?
so.
Okay.
It's not. You're not actually afflicted with the condition. I'm like, as in, like it lasts longer than now. I'm just saying that because you have a crippling fear of fire and fire just sprouted up right next to you, you have to
Yes.
run as far away as possible from that fire.
Yes.
Also, you would have heard
So
giggling
He's like
coming from the
Frankenstein.
ground before it bursts into flame.
Yeah.
yes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Let's look at the map. All
Oh, the
right.
map.
Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8,
God
9,
damn.
10,
That's a
off,
tree.
he's off the map.
Roz
Where are
is
you
fucking out of here.
going?
I'm gonna.
Sorry
I'm gonna.
about
You
combat.
can stop here. You can't see the
Okay.
fire anymore. Like
Okay.
Faraz has got the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay.
He is
So I will
screaming.
also climb up a tree as high as I can then.
Okay.
And
But
then
then you can see the fire.
I can't really attack. Well, okay, so I'm hiding behind a tree. Yeah, because I can't bonus action my bow. So that's it.
No.
I
And
just
I
see the
hide.
grown man run by me.
Does he scream?
Also, as a DM, I have had 2 characters canonically try to climb a tree, which isn't many times, but it's odd that it's happened twice.
Yep.
In one session.
If I
No,
had a nickel for every time that a
Exactly.
character has tried climbing up a tree, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened
It's
twice.
happened twice. Both over things they were horribly afraid of.
And that's my turn. Good luck, everyone else.
Alright.
You've been abandoned.
Big.
Alright. Let's see. So, I'm gonna use. No one has passed by me to pick up a stone, correct?
No.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Sorry, man.
No, you're good. It's just whoever can get close to me. You'd have to be right next to me in order to get a stone. And I'm
Is
pretty
it a
sure that's
bonus action,
I'm pretty sure that's a
or is it a free
move.
object interaction?
Yeah, I think that's a free object interaction.
Okay, yeah, that sounds fair to me. To use it,
Here.
they'd have to be.
Yeah.
a
Oh, yeah.
bonus
See,
action
like you
interaction.
or someone else can make a ranged spell attack with one of the pebbles by throwing it or hurling it with a sling. Doesn't say anything about it being a free action or a bonus action or
That
anything
sounds
like
fair to
that.
me. It'll be a free object interaction if you pass them the stone.
Okay. But again, they'd have to be within 5 feet of me.
Right. if they go to use the stone, then they have to use an action or bonus action
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
And you would not use your. Hold on. Right, it says right here. If someone else attacks with the pebble, that attacker adds my spellcasting ability,
Right.
not the attacker's. So it would be a +6 to your attack for mine.
Ooh.
So, what are those stones again? What were they?
So
I just
magic
remember they were awesome.
stone, I get 3. I can pick up any 3 stones and imbue them with magic. Each one does damage. So I can only throw one at a time though. Every time I cast a new magic stone, the previous stones that I still had that had magic go away and they imbue to the new 3.
So you can only do 3 at a time, though.
Yes, I can only do 3 stones.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action of magic stone and toss one of the stones that I have, leaving me with 1 stone left.
Okay. Where are we targeting here?
I got a 25.
Are you going to one in
I
front
am
of
going
you,
to
or
attack this one right here.
okay?
Wiggle it.
Yeah.
That'll hit, and
So let's
it
see
dies
what's the
because it only has
damage.
1 HP.
Okay, yeah, it's dead.
You
And
hit it with
then
the rock, and it like hits in the eye. It goes right into the eye hole of the zombie, and its head falls right
ooh,
off.
ooh,
And
Ooh,
the
ooh.
blacksmith's wife,
Myrtle's over
eh.
here just
the
clapping.
the poor
Just like,
blacksmith's wife is very dead. Well, more dead than she already was.
yeah, when I saw that happen, I was like, sorry, mate. And then I will use my quarterstaff to attack. Actually, yeah, I'll use my quarterstaff to attack the zombie in front of me. This is my main attack.
Okay.
So, let's see what I get. 9, 11. Damn it.
11. That'll hit.
Oh, wow, okay.
Zombies have shit AC, homie.
Awesome. So I will roll. I am using it. Actually, okay. Let me ask you. I do have 2-weapon fighting.
Uh huh. Yeah, that'd be
Would
fine.
would I be holding it as a two-handed, or would you want me to hold it as a one-handed?
It's your choice. You can make an
Okay.
attack two-handed or one-handed when it like
Okay. Just making sure.
as long as you're
Uh,
not holding something else in the other hand, like a shield or
yeah, like a
something.
shield or something, or another weapon.
Right.
Got it. Okay. I will roll it as a double, which I somehow still got a 3.
3. You smack the zombie in the face with the quarterstaff, and you hear
Yeah.
a bone break, and like his jaw's hanging a little bit, but it's still
Yeah.
attached by the skin. So it's
Ouch. So I might provoke an attack of opportunity, but I am gonna move 1, 2,
yep. He's got an opportunity attack on you for his reaction.
uh, so I can provide cover for our turtle. So go ahead, make
Oh.
an opportunity.
Alrighty. 10 plus 3, I think. Yep, 13.
Ah, damn, that meets my AC.
All right. So you go to like try to get away, and the zombie who smacked his jaw like 2 seconds ago just wails its arm around like "Ah!" like
Okay.
flicks its arm at you, and you will take 1d8 plus 1, I think. Yeah,
As long
1d8.
as you don't get a 6, if you get anything above that, I'm screwed.
1d8 plus 1.
Boy.
5. You take
Oh my
5
god, I am
damage.
on
Blasts into
2
you.
health.
Run.
I did.
He did. So like you're starting to run away, and this zombie just like bites a chunk out of your shoulder as you're running. Just,
Yeah.
ah.
Okay, so yeah,
And it's
1,
now
2.
well, it tries to bite. It's a
Yeah.
sloppy bite because half of its jaw is hanging off.
Yeah. It still manages to like
It's
gnash at me.
yeah. It's now like cow chewing your skin, your flesh.
It's a lot of drool.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot of drool. Frankly, it's disgusting. Just
Nice.
bits of
You.
Figgy's skin spitting out of its mouth.
Ah.
Frankly, this zombie has no table manners.
And I believe that is the end of my turn.
All right, Feather, it's your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
All right.
Just like, oi, little one, a little bit of help would be great.
Oh yeah, and don't give out your HP totals. You can say if you're looking bloodied or not. But
Okay, my bad.
All right.
if somebody wants your specific total, I'm gonna make them roll medicine.
Okay, my bad, my bad.
No, it's fine. You didn't know.
She is
Just
going
I'm
decided on the spot.
to
I'm a
run
little
up
bloody.
2, 3, and take her battle axe to try to hit the skeleton.
Get it, boy.
21 to
Yeah,
hit,
that'll hit. That'll
Wow.
definitely hit the Skelly boy.
and 13 slashing damage.
And you cleave the Skelly boy right in half.
Yay!
Ooh.
Skelly boy is down.
All right. Do I get
Be
a?
careful, my bonfire is still there.
Yeah,
If you enter it, you take
Yeah,
damage.
don't
yeah.
enter that. Well,
No.
I mean, go ahead and enter that.
Uh, do I get to do a bonus action again with
Yep.
my great axe? Yes or no?
Do you have accent? Do you? I don't
I
believe so,
I
but
am
I don't believe
proficient
you have.
in great axe.
Right, but I think you need to have a barbarian feature that you don't have yet, or great weapon mastery, which I don't think you have. Oh yeah, great axe cleave. Once per turn, if you hit a creature with a melee attack using a great axe, you can make another melee attack with it against a second creature within 5 feet of the first that's within your reach.
Oh darn, I'm not within 5 feet.
Yes. So
There you go.
But
there is no other creature there. That's cool. Thank you.
yep,
But you could. I'm still new to weapon mastery, so you will have to help me, or you'll have to let me know about that.
yeah,
I
no
was thinking
worries.
you were talking about great arm, uh, defeat great arm master or great arm feature or some whatever
No,
it's called,
no,
Mhm.
which
yeah,
allows you to do that. If you had that feature, you could actually move and still fight with it. But yes,
okay. So since there's no uh since the zombie's not close by, I can't do a bonus action. So that ends my turn.
okay.
Alrighty.
I will point out that you are not raging as a barbarian.
I know,
Just FYI, if you were
I know,
raging, you get
We're
caca.
doing fine.
If you're
We're
raging, you take
fine.
half damage. Caca.
I know.
Mhm.
I'm
That's
still
I mean,
learning.
exciting.
not that you
We
really.
got
That's
it.
what I'm saying. I'm just letting you know because I've played one before. Not that these zombies are really doing very well against you, but I'm just
Oh,
saying.
don't worry. I haven't even bardic inspiration to anyone this entire game.
Yeah.
I'm just
Is
putting it out there for your use.
is Fig and Myrtle over here is just squirting out the neck with blood pouring. We're like, yeah, we're
Yeah.
totally fine. Good.
Now it's Cygneth's turn.
Yeah.
Just a little,
Zombie 3 is
just a little
dead.
chipped. Oh jeez.
You
Let's
have
see. Let's see.
zombie 1 and zombie 2.
What are the
Mm.
angels telling me today?
Oh no.
Just hear an empty ringing in your ears.
Oh no,
Oh
I'm
jeez.
definitely hearing something. Um, but let's see.
Do these
You
do
said
the
one of them looked
angels
like a
have horns
woman,
by any chance?
huh?
The
I'm
woman
like, do
is
the
dead. Pretty sure it was Fig killed the woman with
Figgy?
a rock.
Yeah, Fig killed him.
Figgy killed the poor blacksmith's wife zombie.
Well,
Well,
let's
I mean,
see.
already dead, but he put her back to rest.
Yeah,
Let's see. Shadow looks like he's bloodied, correct?
I look bloodied.
Okay. Hmm. Do I use my last spell slot?
I
Hmm.
if it gets back to my turn, actually, you know what? You do what you gotta do. I won't say. It's not my turn.
Right. It's not.
Yeah. So do what you gotta do.
Hmm. Is bonus action cantrip still applied here, or is it not?
Not yet. Currently,
Okay.
I'm going to go off the base rules for what the cantrips say. I will reevaluate that if needed at a later date.
Okay. I am going to move this bonfire, and let's see. I'm gonna move it over here to the zombie.
All right, Dex throw.
Yep, gotta be at
Anyone
14.
else? Anyone else smelling cooking meat?
Natural 18.
Yeah, he beats
I
it, so
smell
he does not take
chicken.
damage. And I will go ahead and use my
Zombie just
bonus
kind of goes,
action.
and steps back.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna use my bonus action to give Shadow a bardic inspiration, as I say. Hey, uh, you're like a firework tonight. Go big or go home.
Oh damn! All right.
He's a very intense kid.
Yeah.
Mhm. Underneath, it's
Kid.
like, go big or go home.
N-
Also, that zombie doesn't move. Oh,
Oh, I don't know if because they say they jump out the way. I feel like it should move backward, but
mechanically, they would stay in that
okay.
square because if they end their turn in that square, they.
All right. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense.
Hmm. So, I guess that's the end of my turn as I look back to poor wild man over here and go, wow.
What a wimp.
Just looks back, but you can't see Faraz. Faraz is behind a tree.
Yeah,
I thought he climbed up a
that's
tree.
fine.
He's
No, I
like in
didn't
the
climb
fetal
it up.
position
I'm
behind a
I
tree
did.
right now,
Yeah,
hearing
I guess I'm
horrible
just gonna
memories of
go.
a forest
sucking my
fire.
thumb.
I'll just stay.
My thumb.
You think back on the dream you had the other day with the zombies and the erupting from the burning remnants of your old house.
And there was me in the
And
corner.
you're just not having a good day.
He's whimpering now. Thank you.
Hmm.
Don't worry, man, you're doing great. Which just goes, you're doing great, man.
Oh man.
Good
Actually,
job.
given that, do I want to do that now?
And that will end my turn. I
For
don't.
us, how distrustful would you
I
say your character is?
guess I'll
Pretty
actually
distrustful.
5, 10.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an intelligence saving throw and just send it to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. Let's see, 1, 2. I'm gonna move 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
Be right
So
here.
I'm just gonna roll you a d20 that
Okay.
it doesn't have any modifier. So
You can add your intelligence saving throw modifier and everything to it. It's that
oh,
straight. I just
it said it's because I have a +0 to
okay.
intelligence saving throw.
All right.
Unless you're talking
Take
about
that in.
check.
No, it'd be a check. Yeah, check's good.
Okay.
It's not directly related to
Oh,
anything.
same thing. Well,
Okay.
technically, yeah, same modifier. So that's the roll.
Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, just a second.
I'm hungry.
Oh, you're good.
Huh?
I said, "Told me when I can look," because I didn't know if you
Oh.
wanted me to see it or not.
Cheating? No, I'm just kidding.
Cheater!
I'm trying not to.
Okay.
But it's kind of hard when you're sitting right next to each other. That's why I was using real dice.
One of you play in the bathroom. The
Mhm,
I'll be in the next 2 feet over.
mhm. Well, Shadow, if you want to
Just
rip
like
some berries out of my hand, you can.
just like make a
If you want to eat them.
soundproof box and you crawl inside.
Sound.
You know what? That would be really comfortable because I don't know about you guys, but I can only sit so long cross-legged. I have to have
Mhm.
like something my legs pulled up.
Yeah.
Not that
Mhm.
athletic, I guess I could say.
You like me?
Flexible.
Yeah, that too.
Well, then not.
There's that. All right, who's next after Signet? Myrtle's turn.
Oh,
I'll tap
goody.
into my
Oh,
fire.
lovely.
Okay, so definitely going to step down one.
Here
W-
or
No,
here?
down. South.
South.
Yes.
Okay.
And I am going to whack this zombie in the knee.
All right. Roll for knee whacking.
I would like you to do it up there. Yeah, you took away my character sheet.
I know. I only have so
You're
many
mean.
windows up.
You could just put it in another window and
All right.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
You take
19.
19.
Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna hit it.
on.
Are you using both hands or one hand?
I'm using both hands.
All right.
I
Use
want to take its
both
feet
hands
out.
with this knee,
Oh
and
my
you get a
god.
6 to the knee. And I gotta go back here. I'm not sure this. Yeah, it does. It's because you take the
Your
knee and you
kneecaps
blow off
and
one
the
of his
motor.
knees. One of his legs fall. Oh no, it's just it doesn't. But it's now like at an odd angle.
I'm going to be calling
Okay.
him Eileen.
Okay, I guess. What
Eileen,
was
I
that? A
guess.
6?
Yes.
Cause I forget my own roll.
It was a
That
6.
is hilarious.
You're welcome. I had to throw that joke in there.
All
And
right.
because I am um I don't have really much other than oh, I have claws. I'm going to use my claws
I'm
as
sorry.
my bonus.
You would not allow. It's not a bonus attack. It's an
Sneak it.
attack action.
Okay, fine then. I would like to step back to the
I
east.
will say that as a fighter, you have second wind. You can use as a bonus action.
Okay, what does that do for me though?
Gives you
Second
HP.
wind, it gives you your HP. It gives you some HP back.
Can I use it? How many times can I use it?
Twice
Yeah, and then after
per
I
that,
would
it's
like
long
to
rest.
use it because I am pretty hurt.
So you will regain quite a bit, 9 health.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah, it was pretty high roll. It was 8 out of 10 plus 1.
Nice.
So you go back to full health.
And you might want to mark my box down there. Long check.
Oh, yep.
Thank you. And I would still like to move east 2 boxes or 10 feet out of the orange. Thank you.
Yep.
Huh.
Okay, bye.
All right. So now it is.
Oh wait, I can take a pedal.
Oh, for
I
Can
mean,
I
me?
use
now
that
you
as a?
could. It's a free object interaction, so that's
Yeah,
I
fine.
would
sure.
like to take a pebble.
You
Okay,
can't
go
use it
ahead.
this turn, but you have it.
Yes.
I have it though.
Yeah.
That's the
Yes,
benefit.
your
Yes.
next attack, if I don't choose to use Magic Stone again.
That's fine. If you do, it's your choice. I at least have a
Okay.
magic pebble if I have it.
All right. So
Okay.
now it's Zombie One's
Thank you.
turn, who is
Mm-hmm.
standing in fire, and Zombie One's not very smart, but there's nobody around for it to fight, so Zombie One is gonna lumber forward and it's gonna go up 5 squares, and it's going to attack Feather here.
I'll say that the zombie gnashed at my throwing arm, and I hand you the pebble.
So Zombie
You're
One.
too
Da, da,
young,
da, da, da.
man.
Oh gosh darn it! I really got to pay better attention to my zombies.
What?
Hold on. I don't remember it now, so I'm not gonna do it. But I should have. When my first zombie died earlier, I should have done a Constitution saving throw. I forgot about zombies' undead fortitude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Cause I'm not
right,
paying attention, and I should be.
right.
So.
Fire's the winner.
7. I'm going to assume that misses.
Yeah, she ducks.
Okay. So yeah, you duck, and the zombie just whiffs it right
But
over your
even
head.
shorter.
Yeah, it doesn't really. Actually, she
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
duck.
what it
It
is.
just,
The
it just
zombie
Do
just
not
completely
duck.
doesn't
misses her.
realize, like the zombie's too dumb to realize Gnome's short, and Ugh! Ugh!
Just goes right above the hair.
right above your head. You don't even have to duck. It's just like, what were you aiming at? And now it's Zombie Two's turn, and Zombie Two is gonna go 10 feet forward, and evens odds. Evens are turtle, odds are Faraz. I wasn't paying attention. Evens, so that's turtle, and you were the last one to hit it, so. And
It only makes sense.
the zombie is going to swing around. I mean, what are the odds? It's going to miss you anyway. You have an AC of 20. So it slams into your shell and does not a damn thing. In fact, it looks at its hand and, like, like whenever a cartoon character breaks their fingers, that is the zombie's hand now. It's like, oh!
It smacks into it and it's just like,
And that is zombie's turn. Now it is Faraz's turn again. Faraz, you are not in line of sight of this fire, so you are no longer with the feared condition. You can move normally.
Flare. I
Okay.
picture that the zombie just does the Tim Allen meme. Yeah, where he's like,
I'll put my creep bonfire on him. Next
oh
time
my
around.
lord.
Um,
Uh?
What's the problem? There is no one I can shoot with a line of sight
Oh, you're good. You no
without.
longer have the feared condition. It only because the flame sprung up right next to you. Even if you
Well,
were to
right,
walk
yeah.
up, if you were to walk in line of sight of it, I would still say you are able to take your action.
I would like to. I'm going to move one spot over here, and
That's
I
a
would
tree.
like to. And
Are
well,
you
I'm in
attempting to
it.
climb the tree?
No, I'm one with the tree. I'm under the tree, but I want to shoot in between Big and Myrtle and shoot that zombie.
I am one with the tree. I love the tree.
That's 30 feet, so
I
I'm
am
assuming your
one with
bow
the
has.
trees. I speak for the trees, and the trees
You
are
are the
speaking
Lorax.
Vietnamese. No Vietnamese.
I am the Lorax, and I speak for the
Just,
trees.
don't roll less than an 8.
And for some reason, they speak Vietnamese.
What?
And some odd reason, I still do not understand that.
It's
Shit.
because the Vietnamese
You
9?
hit it.
during acts of
Roll
war would
damage.
usually be in trees.
11?
Oh, I get it.
And you hit the zombie in the eye, and it just rolls over dead.
Wow.
Sweet.
It rolled over.
And I kick it.
And I will climb the tree when I end my turn.
Like
Climbing the tree, huh? How
Yeah.
much movement do you use to climb this tree?
How tall is the tree?
First of all, make a dexterity saving throw to see if you, or make me an acrobatics check, not a saving throw. It's an acrobatics check.
Well, that's where I'm screwed. Oh, wait,
Or
no, that's
athletics.
dexterity.
Athletics, acrobatics, whichever.
Well, one's
I would say
negative
acrobatics.
1 and one's plus 4. So we're going with
oh, we're going with the
that one.
negative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, acrobatics, you climb this tree. You are now in the
Well, now I'm
air.
curious. Oh, it's a good thing I rolled the first one because I got a literal 0.
Aw, I really wanted to make you fall down that tree.
Damn, that would
Oh
have been
well.
funny. It's
What's
like
worse than
George.
a 1?
It would have been like George of the Jungle.
I don't
Watch
know how
out
to
for
add
that
height
tree.
modifiers, but just remember you're high up in the tree.
Okay. I end my
Of
turn.
course, you're using your hands to climb this tree, so I don't know how you're gonna fight anything up there, but
Me?
You can perch.
Perch.
Did
Like a
you
little
not see
lamb on a
how I was
limb.
sitting in the bar? I want to do that on the tree.
you're up a tree. But
Also, my natural habitat.
uh, you know, let's see. Faraz's turn is done. I think he said after he climbed the tree. He's safely up a
Ooh.
tree.
I I just realized one of the reactions that I have. Well, two of the reactions that I
Wait,
have.
hold on a minute. Before I do this again, I did
Go for
remember
it.
this time. You rolled What
Was
was
it
my
for the
log?
fortitude thing?
Yeah. He rolled an 11. My zombie had 6 health. I got to roll undead fortitude. I remember this time, damn it.
Okay.
So DC 5 plus the damage taken. So 5 plus 11 is 16. Its constitution is plus 3, so 20. My zombie is still alive.
Wow.
It's back
It
up.
still has 1 HP, but it's back up.
Okay.
I have to add
So
Well,
he would
another
still be
zombie.
right here, right?
I'm
Like
just gonna,
in
yeah.
front of Myrtle.
How do I add this stupid thing?
Token browser. And then I think you could just search up zombie. I think so.
Why is it not? I
Here, I
tried to
got
add
you.
it earlier. There, yeah.
You got it?
Just, oh.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. I was trying just to copy it, but yeah, it's back where it is. Still got 1 lonely HP. You take it, and the zombie goes down for a minute, and then it like shambles back up with an
Oh,
arrow
jeez.
sticking out of its eye.
Oh,
might want to
damn.
make it 1p
Oh
HP.
yeah, thank you, hon. It's very gross. It like plucks the arrow out of its eye, and with the eyeball with it.
You.
Yeah, it's gross.
I would really.
And now it is Fig's turn.
All right. I am going to cast. So in my spells, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself,
Okay.
and I get
God,
14 health.
oops. God damn,
Wow.
how much do they buff Cure Wounds?
It is
Uh,
a 2d8 plus 4.
No shit. God damn.
so
That's like one
that
hit
plus,
cures now.
yeah, that +4, it actually comes from your spell mod. Think about
Yeah.
that. That's why mine's +4.
Yeah. So I am back to full health and then some, but I can't do and then some.
Right. That is insane how good that heals now.
Yeah,
So
so it's actually viable.
I
yeah.
mean, yeah, I get it is using a spell slot.
Oops.
But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I am back to 11 HP, and currently, so I already used my action to use a spell. Um, I would like to do the bonus action of Magic Stone, but I really want to see how our turtle uses it. So I am going to stay put,
Um,
and that is the end
You
of my
could
turn.
always do it, and I grab another one from you. Wouldn't that
Yeah,
work?
but I want to see you throw it. I want to see the turtle throw a stone at this thing.
just catapults it off of her.
Yeah.
Swoop.
Plus, I'm pretty sure it would be a bonus action for you, so you can still hit and then use
I'm gonna
that.
say yeah, that'll just be a bonus action
Oh, cool. Okay.
because you're using his spell.
It's
Oh.
not my turn though, so
No,
I'm
it's
going
Yeah,
to
still
sit
Piggy's
here.
once it
turn.
gets to you, yeah. But yeah, that is the end of my turn.
All right, so it's Feather's turn.
Alrighty.
push him into the fire.
We're gonna say we're assuming there's going to be another turn.
I'm
Which
a
is
feather
good because
stitch.
this has lasted, this has gone about how I expected it. It wasn't too easy, but it wasn't. And I fucked up by like not using the zombies undead
The
Well,
fortitude, which
we're all
fortitude.
was
learning.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
learning. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like
A
when I
learning
blabbered my
curve.
health like an idiot.
What?
no.
What? We know totally didn't notice that. We totally didn't take a note.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We all have it on our note sheet.
Sweetheart, where's my chocolatey bar
We all
go?
have it on our notes. He's an idiot.
Oh my god.
19 a
You
hit.
Well, we're all
god
just gonna be
dang.
making
Yeah,
sure
that'll
you
hit.
stay alive.
Thank you.
Do you want some?
Aw, 2 damage.
Aw.
Hey, but you killed it.
Did
Oh
I?
wait, which one are you attacking? Oh
The
no,
one
never
that's
mind.
in front of me.
Never mind. I thought you, for some reason, I thought you were the the Dan. I thought you were the
Then you smack it
one next to
with
me.
your great axe,
Myrtle.
and it
Yeah.
chops off a finger. He loses a finger. He was like He
Ow.
was, in fact, for some strange reason, he was kind of flipping you off, but like not on purpose. But you saw it and was like, "Oh, you dick," and chopped his finger off.
Whoopah!
I'm just imagining he lost a nose.
That would also be
and
acceptable.
and I'm guessing I can't do another attack on him.
Yeah, you have your feet.
Okay, so I
Mutual
can't
weapon fighting.
because
Yeah,
he's still
or
within
no, she
5 feet.
you have the other feet, right, where you hit with the great axe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh really? What?
it's a weapon mastery.
yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
Like
you can
that's
do
instead, if
double
you hit with the
attacks.
great axe, she can use a bonus action to attack. Oh wait, it has to be another target. My
Does
bad.
it? Aw,
What it says
that would have
another
hit.
target.
Yeah. Well,
It would have.
technically, you can still move and attack this one. This
No,
one.
it has to be within reach.
Oh, damn. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
not the one you get from great axe mastery.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Great
Ye-
weapon mastery, if you hit and kill, you get another full attack. This one, you can attack twice using your bonus action, but it has to be somebody within 5 feet of you that's not that creature.
Gotcha.
That sucks.
Basically allows you to spread your damage around.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it. That's her turn.
Yep.
Hmm. Must be little me's turn right about now.
Yeah.
Hmm. I wonder, I wonder. Let me see.
I cast bonfire on Pharaohs.
I cast bonfire on him.
No, don't.
Um,
Signet looking his way.
She like does like that slow stone turn
She's like,
towards Pharaohs.
mhm. I had to refresh my page. There we go.
I
All
must
right.
ponder my orb.
She then
Mhm.
starts thinking about that tree and how dry it must be.
Wow.
What if I cast bonfire at the
Yeah,
bottom of the tree?
just
He'd
like
be
I wonder
stuck
how
up
good.
there.
I wonder how good it'll burn.
The fire sprites are speaking to me a lot this time. Wow.
They
But
sound vaguely like my teammates.
they sound great to me. Wait a minute. Um, hey Dan. Um, did you keep Jerry?
Oh my gosh, I've been muted this whole time.
hmm
Hi,
Oh my
hi Dan.
gosh. Yes, I kept Jerry.
Okay,
I
Yeah,
good.
don't sink my
it's in
teeth into
his
something I throw
it's in
away.
his mouth.
He's in my stomach.
Good, good. He's seeing a lot in there about you. Um,
Okay.
okay, good.
What the
Because if you would have dropped Jerry, I would have cast Great Bonfire on you.
Oh my gosh.
I love Jerry.
Do I
Uh,
ever get to escape Harold in any of these campaigns? I'm just curious.
not really, apparently. It's just probably who
Mm,
I am down as a player.
apparently. And a DM. What do you mean a player?
It's the DM of a lot of calmer. So.
I
Oh
can't
my
punish
gosh.
him yet. He's not in Druskenvald.
Oh my gosh.
um,
Once you're in Druskenvald, I can just start doing chaotic shit like cursing you
yeah.
for no
I'm just
reason.
gonna. I guess I'll just. I don't know. Bonfire! Hey, Bonnie! Oh, on. Good. No, get off. There. Boom. Make a dexterity save for that zombie with 1 HP.
It does. It got a 3. Well, it got a 3, so now I got to do the thing.
mm-hmm. So it will take this much damage of fire. It will take 3 points.
All right, so 3 plus 5 is 8. Constitution plus 3, so I got to roll a 5 or higher.
Burn.
I got a
Burn!
17, so it burns, but now it's just a living, burning zombie.
That zombie's on fire!
If anything, the zombie is scarier now. And for us, you are terrified of that zombie in particular.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Does anyone look bloody to me? I guess not with the sun silent. Eh,
The burning zombie.
you doing great, sweetie. I'm just gonna me boop 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 because yeah. By the way, Shadow, you still have my bardic inspiration. By the way.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Can I have a stone? Oh,
I
sorry.
don't
Can
have
I have
any.
a stone?
I don't have any.
Give me your rock.
I don't have any.
You'd have to ask Myrtle.
Ask one to Myrtle.
Yeah, Myrtle has it.
Oh, grandmother.
Sorry, I was planning on using it as a baseball.
What if I give
I
you a
don't
wood
know.
berry? Time
I
to put
can't hit the zombie with my wooden spoon.
Why
I don't
not?
know that you want to make this kid mad, bro. It's a pyro.
Am I allowed to pass the wood, the thing,
The wood.
Wood.
this?
Yeah, it's a free object interaction. If
Yeah,
you
you
want to
should
I
be
give
able
her
will
to
the
pass.
stone,
pass the stone to Signet then.
And I immediately chuck it into the one in the bonfire.
Damn.
So uh what's the
It is
mod
plus
for it?
6.
+6. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a d20. Boop. Wow, that's a crit.
Nice.
What's the damage for it?
It
alright,
is a
Josh.
1d6
It
bludgeoning.
has 1 HP, and I don't think it can
You,
roll
you,
higher than a 26. So,
yeah,
or
it's dead.
20. For a crit, I'm just gonna say it dies. Like you throw the rock, and it's got Figgy's magic in it, and the magic hits the bonfire, and somehow, apparently, that rock is combustible, and the zombie explodes like a grenade.
One of the stones was just was somehow combustible.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
It turned into a grenade. This kid's a psycho. You don't understand what the hell.
God.
You see a black ichor just splash on their ghost mask, and they're totally unfazed.
Oh damn.
Wow, what a great day this is!
Huh.
Certain is pretty. All these colors.
You know the fucked up part is
You're
I know the background of this kid.
you're
The
both
whole
psychos.
forest fire thing is really fucked up.
Oh my lord. You're both psychos.
The fire
Which
sprite
one?
to me.
And considering the fact that you have two people that are for nature.
What?
I'm also for nature.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Burning it.
I am. I am. Believe it or not,
Uh-huh.
I am.
And then
That's why I said it's really fucked up when you know her backstory.
yeah, and then Feather Snitch over here is just rock and stone.
Stone. Yeah, that I guess that's
I would assume that ends your turn.
yeah. I'll just move back to where I was. Boop, and I'll end turn.
You like move
Like
forward.
how I'm
Stone.
grandmother.
Give me stone.
It's Myrtle's turn.
Mm-hmm. Don't walk in my
Okay.
fire.
Hey, you're the one who made yourself that old. I didn't even think you were that old.
Oh no, I think it's funny. She's not that old.
She just talks like that. It's an affected. It's not a real accent.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just a disguise she puts on.
Yeah.
Okay,
She
children.
rips out the latex mask, and she's actually like 15.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Let's
walk in
check
my
out this
fire.
last zombie.
Don't walk in my firebox.
Nope.
You can walk in the firebox.
I walk
Let's
diagonally 3 steps. Yes, that direction.
Oh,
okay, that's way better than the whole
yes.
that that ping.
Hmm.
This actually marks like direction and point.
That is pretty
That's
fucking
cool.
cool.
That's nice, especially seeing as I don't have any way of telling you other than verbally where I'm going.
Okay, stop.
All right, all right.
All right, I would like to take my spoon.
Uh huh. Sans rock. The rock is gone.
Yeah,
I just mean you don't have your rock anymore.
I know. I knew I didn't have the rock, my love. I'm going to still wallop the heck out of the zombie.
I'm going
Going
to
to
ladle
thank
this
him.
zombie.
I
Yes,
am
I'm
going to
going to
become the
lick this
Joker.
naughty, naughty zombie. Take out its kneecaps.
All right, 19. That'll do it.
You
Two
have been
hand or one
very
hand?
naughty,
Two
zombie.
hand. I'm sweeping it.
That
Oh
is a
damn!
10.
It has
10
to be a
damage to the
comically
zombie.
large spoon.
It
It
is.
is
It
a
is.
comically large one. It's like
Thank
it's
God.
if you remember what
With King Botch.
Lufty did when Lufty in Edge of Midnight, where they literally was a giant
Oh
with just a
yes.
spoon. Yeah, it's like that. It's a quarter
Yeah.
staff for all intents and
It's
purposes.
it.
Rumpelstiltskin's big spoon.
I like to think of like the wooden
The vine.
paddles for pizza.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
okay, gotcha. Just obviously the head is like a spoon instead.
But you know, it definitely has live, love, laugh on it.
That's amazing.
Wow.
And you hit the zombie with live, love, laugh, and it barely holds on. But it's all of its ribs are broken.
Yeah.
You can its intestines spill out and pile on the floor.
Oh.
Can we look
The
at my?
stench is horrendous.
Can we look at my?
Ooh.
Thank you. And what other actions do I have?
Currently none.
Okay, just thought I
I
checked.
mean, you
Okay.
could use your second wind again, but you
No,
have full health.
I'm good. I guess I will stand there.
All right.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
It is zombie two's turn.
Would you
Zombie
like a
one's
candy,
turn.
zombie?
Oh,
And
question.
yes,
Do you use flanking?
no.
Okay.
At least I
Good thing I
haven't
asked.
considered it.
Okay, good thing I asked. Go ahead.
It's flanky.
The zombie got a natural one,
Flanking
so it
means
doesn't matter who the zombie was going to attack. The zombie spins around to attempt to attack someone, but all the damage it has taken, its arms are like not connected by bone anymore, just by rotty
oh,
flesh. So it just like spins
Nice.
around and it doesn't do
then the
anything.
arms fall off.
It touches you with the disconnected arm with the dead flesh, both of you, and it's really gross, but it doesn't hurt.
Oh,
But you do get like rotted guts on you a little bit, like fluid of
ew.
some kind.
I would like to
Ew.
just point out both of us are 3 foot tall, and it probably just brushed our hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have
It
you have
just did a big
rotten brown goo in your hair
a
now.
180
It's really gross.
turn.
It's like,
Ew.
ugh!
Have you ever thought about taking a shower? Ew.
This zombie is having a rough time. It's a rough time with the zombie, and it is now Faraz's turn again, who is still up a tree.
Well, as I'm perched atop this tree, I will of course shoot over short
I will
little feather
ponder.
switch, and I will ponder my orb. And no, I'm going to that. Does a 24 hit? That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
that'll get
It's an
him.
11. It's an 11.
11. So I have to do 11 plus 5 is 16. So I need 13 or higher for the zombie to survive. I got a 16, so that's 19. So your arrow plunges into this zombie, and it hits the deck almost right on top of your friends, and instead it gets back up again. This zombie is really resilient. It was like, oh,
Sorry,
it
I
like
forgot I
hits
still had
the
the thing
deck and then
around.
like
My bad.
reams back up. Sort of like the like those old like inflatable punching bags you had as a kid.
Oh
And they'd
yeah.
like hit the ground and then like slowly come back up. It does one of those.
It's like a Matrix thing where it goes and then it like
Yeah.
slowly corrects
If
itself.
it was alive and this was a dance move, it'd be really impressive. But instead, it's just gross.
I'll use that for my next act.
Mhm.
Juice and all.
Uh,
I'll also have to
Does-
start harvesting. Looks down to the bodies on the ground.
Do any of my allies seem to be bloodied or anything?
I haven't been hit once.
I haven't been hit.
My battered self has been fully healed.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, healing
Fully
word is
healed also.
really bloody good now. I was
I don't
actually
know.
worried about the amount of healing this party would have access to without a cleric, but
Why
with
does my
Yeah.
healing word say
Well,
2d4?
mine is cure wounds.
Oh,
Um,
your wounds.
That's why it's strong.
mhm.
Healing word is a
and
little
make
less
sure you're
strong.
if you might want to make sure you have the 2024 version, not the 2014 version for us,
I
because
don't
the 2014
know.
version is a weaker version.
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to
One
look
will
into
usually
that.
say legacy on it if it's the 2014 version.
It doesn't say
What's your
legacy.
spellcasting modifier for that spell, Dan?
I don't have one because it's just part of my subclass because I'm a ranger. So I just have a 2d4.
You
Oh,
should still say you can use something towards it.
Son of
Yeah.
a.
Like don't they usually say using XYZ as your spell modifier?
it
Like
should.
charisma or wisdom or
Mhm. It should. I don't know.
Maybe.
and then you would take whatever the plus is to that stat and add it there. I have the same issue when I played Vera because she doesn't get a spell modifier as a monk, and I had to figure out that I can add my wisdom modifier to my spells.
Moving on. Whose turn is it?
Still Dan.
I think it's Figs.
Is it?
Well, it's still for Oz's turn. He hasn't ended his turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Lost track. Sorry. Old
You're
lady over
good.
here,
You're
you know.
good. Oh.
Oh yeah. What are we doing here again? I completely forgot.
No
Killing
idea.
zombies.
Really?
You're attempting to figure out what's going on with all these zombies.
Why, God?
They're already attacking us, so we're
Ow.
not
Because
doing
you
Like
were
anything.
you're
paid
here
to.
just because you decided to follow us.
Yeah, you're here just because you're
Oh
a weirdo.
yeah, that's right.
You're a strange child.
You're not even getting paid. You're just kind of a freak.
I just want to get my chocolate coin.
Just kid
Right.
just decides
I
to
gave
adopt
her. I'm gonna give her. Gold.
these grown
It's
ups.
You
like,
better make sure that's a
right.
chocolate coin. If she bites into that and that's gold, she might light your ass on fire.
Yeah, right.
She'd be like, "What
Right.
the hell is
Chocolate.
this?"
Right. We said chocolate. Uh-huh.
Well, it
Honestly, if
better
we
be
gave her
chocolate
chocolate,
after
that'd be really
this.
scary.
It better be chocolate after this. Because otherwise, I'm gonna get hangry.
uh,
You won't like her when she's hangry.
I pull another butterscotch candy out of my bag.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, a piece of
Ooh, piece of
candy.
candy.
So is it?
Takes the candy
Are
dog
are
from the
are, are
wrapper,
you
throws
done,
the candy
Dan?
behind me, eats the wrapper.
Dan?
Dan. Oh, he's muted.
Dan?
I
You
see
might
him.
be muted.
He's muted.
Dan?
What was the last thing you guys heard from me?
Nothing.
You were talking
Uh,
about what your spell modifier.
the last thing that was heard
How the
was
hell?
nothing.
I've
Yeah.
well, okay. I am a turn. I've said it 3 times.
Okay.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Sorry. No, it's on me. Apparently,
All right.
continue.
Big's turn.
Nom, nom, nom.
Yum yum yum. Would you like a berry,
I'm
Conan?
eating I'm eating a sandwich.
Does that mean you're eating a berry?
Fig takes an action to pull a sandwich out and just start munching. He's like, I think these ladies got it. I'm good.
Yeah, right. I'm just gonna have a picnic.
Oh, typical
He
man, am
pull
I
he
right?
pulls out
I'm
like a full Subway sandwich.
yeah, I'm just
Gets the
gonna take out
football.
my picnic basket.
The typical man would be
Yay, boo
like, "They
boo.
made me the sandwich."
Yeah. Oh yeah, I made my good berry.
Mm,
So
yeah.
wow,
Uh,
typical.
This poor
where
zombie
is
is
this
ganged up on right
zombie?
now. Between
Okay, it's right
Myrtle
there.
and Feather.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Magic Stone as my bonus action.
Okay, okay.
So I get another 3 stones.
Okay, okay.
That is a
Zombie
6
only
plus
has 8,
6.
so that's
That
gonna hit.
is, yeah, 6 plus 6, 12. So I will do bludgeoning. Let's see what it is. I can't see what it is.
9.
There it is, 9.
So 9 damage. So I have to
So,
do
yeah, as I heal my
5,
throwing arm again,
14.
I can then throw the stone.
Dear God, this is
That zombie will not die.
zombie is a zombie got a natural 20 on its Constitution
It's
save.
I feel like it should. Okay, to be fair, if it's the natural 20, I feel like it should at least get like 2 health.
This zombie
Ah!
now, the zombie is very just refuses to go down. It has seen the destruction of all of its friends. It has seen the DM fuck up and not do the Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw on the first zombie. This
it's like
zombie is
this is
like,
my time.
this is my time,
All
and it's
To
just not
die.
going down.
right. As I see that it's not going down, I'm going to go. Uh, why can I not? Wait, what the? Hold on. There we go. One, and I'm going to run up and smack it with my quarterstaff.
Already, roll to smack.
Roll a smack.
That was very close to a nat one.
That is a definitely gonna smack this zombie.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's
See
do.
the messed up part? It literally can just keep doing this
Yeah,
Yeah. So that
because
indefinitely.
is
like yeah,
5
it doesn't
damage.
have any limits to the number of times I checked.
Oh
I
yeah,
was like, does it
I
say once
figured.
per turn? No, every time.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what we call
So 5
passage.
damage, so that means it has to do 10 or higher on its roll. And it got a 12, which is a 15, which means you smack the zombie. And this zombie really is beginning to look like those inflatable punching bags. It just keeps going down and getting back up and going down. This weeble is wobbling, but it ain't falling down.
Damn it. All right, then I guess I'm just gonna stay there and in my
And
turn.
now
Just
it
it.
is Signet's turn.
I thought it was Feather Stitch's turn.
Oh, yes.
Stop
Gosh,
skipping
I'm
me
sorry.
just because I'm short.
I keep trying. Exactly. I just can't
Sorry,
see you on the map. That's what it is.
just
It's
because
Feather's
I'm
turn.
short.
So small, she doesn't get
The
noticed.
DM can't see her. The
Yeah,
DM can't see her from space.
she's so small they skip her
Oh,
on the initiative line.
you
Oh
got a
my god.
7.
Oh my god, you managed to miss with the zombie. It's got a DC of 8, so
It's
that's
like let's see here. Fig
you
hits him,
swing.
and as I'm swinging, it hits him out of my swing.
Oh, see what happens is you swung, but you hit where the leg was that you chopped off last time. So you just hit the empty air. That leg is already gone. He's weeble wobbling on one leg.
Okay,
He's
so sorry,
hobbling.
but I have to interrupt. I'm seeing the zombie as the air floaty thing at the car dealership.
Basically, at this point,
Hmm.
The wacky
y'all
wizzy
ever seen?
inflatable arm
If
tube
you've
man.
ever seen the
I was just
Yes.
'90s
about to say that.
cartoon Rugrats, which we know you haven't, Moon, but if you've ever
Oh, I
seen the
saw that
'90s
part.
cartoon Rugrats when Chucky had that boppo, that is what this thing is at this point now.
I've seen Rugrats before.
Moon is the same age. What are you talking
Moon
about?
has not seen anything that I make a reference to. Every time I
We've
make a reference,
seen Rugrats.
It was on,
I would hope,
and then it
but
wasn't.
Modern day reference. It's the dancing um
Lobsters.
yes, or the dance during the word is gone. It's the green thing with spiky things. It's
This
usually
is
found in deserts.
this is the
A
Rambo skeleton.
cactus?
Yes, that's the word that's missing. Thank you.
So now it is Signet's turn
Uh,
because I believe Feather has to hit in order to use her effect, and she did not.
Yeah.
create bonfire.
DC saving throw, or Dexterity saving throw. Whee!
Hmm.
And I got a 15.
That means,
So
sadly,
15.
yeah,
Hold
that beats
on.
me.
It's -2 for Dexterity.
Oh, is
So
it?
it's a 13. Yeah.
Wow.
It's a 13.
It takes
They're not very
damage.
dexterous. It just has insane constitution. I mean, it's got 1 health. So what's your damage? 4 plus
4.
5. 9. I have to roll a 9 or higher. I have 3 to the constitution, so I have to roll a 6 or higher. I rolled a 3. So with
Let's go. It's
6, finally,
burn.
this
God.
skeleton burns to the ground. Its guts and innards are all over you. It has been
Wow. Okay.
just, yeah, you got entrails on you and guts and heart because
Uh,
you've been beating the shit out of this guy, and it just keeps coming back. And finally, Signet's like, I've had enough of this shit, and burns it
Yeah.
to ashes. And the smell is horrible. But he finally
man.
succumbs to death.
I think I
No.
got a little bit of the large intestine on me.
Oh, you all have it on you. It's
Oh.
very
Oh,
gross.
please tell me that's a lake behind that damn kid.
No, that's Fog of War, hon. You can't
Dang
see
it.
that blue part.
I was hoping it was a lake so I could jump in it.
No, that's Fog of War. You're in the middle of a woods. And as you would close the map because this battle's over now.
Hi, kid.
Ta-da! So
Yay.
like yeah, as you finish the battle, like the kid will run up to whoever's close, probably Myrtle, and be like, "Oh my god, you guys are so strong. That's super cool."
Create bonfire.
No.
Just immediately. 1 kid per group, kid.
Just like we've been fighting zombies for so long. We see this kid running and then it's just like zombie.
I mean, you see this kid, he's only 5. He's very young.
Okay.
And he's got this like wide-eyed look on his face. He's clearly very impressed. And he's got,
Minecraft baby zombie.
a red jacket on it, and he's like it looks like his clothes are a little dirty, like he's very clearly
Hmm.
hasn't washed them in a couple days, like I don't know, more than a couple days, you'd say. But they look like they were, pretty good quality clothes, more than the average villager probably could have afforded at the time. And he's got, kind of long black hair. It's kind of scraggly and unkempt,
More than the
and
average bear.
more than the average
Oh.
villager.
Bear.
And he just runs up to you guys and he's like hopping with excitement all around you. Like, oh my god, you guys are so cool. That was so awesome. When the zombie just wouldn't go down and you were like, pow! And then you were like, pow! And then you were like, boom! He's super excited.
Yeah. Yeah, kid.
That
That's
was super cool. Are you guys heroes?
we are
No.
not necessarily.
My daddy is a hero. He's a great guy.
Is he
Oh, yeah,
dead?
that kid whose parents died.
Um,
I mean, I don't know. My parents went away, but
Wow. They must be on
before
some
Moon
sort of
before
trip.
Moon says anything, I'm gonna cover Moon's Signet's mouth.
I mean they did
Immediately
go away
fire.
for a while.
I'm
So
gonna
like
head to bed. Let me know what happens in the conversation later.
Okay.
Okay. You take care.
Good night,
Take
Night.
Dan.
care.
Good
Bye
night.
bye.
Night. Oh, he's
Night.
gone.
You can- I'll
yeah, we
set it
took
on
way
fire.
more time than we thought on the other than I
Yeah.
planned on the other part.
Hmm.
There's like a whole nother half of this that I'm probably gonna have to we're to split to the next time.
Okay.
We could just end it here. This would be a
Yeah,
very good place to
it's not a
end.
bad time to end it,
Yeah.
honestly,
Mhm.
because it's about halfway through what I planned.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So
I'll
the guy, like the little kid, just runs up and he's like jumping all around. He's like in awe.
yeah.
He's staring at like you guys. He stares at the turtle person with a giant spoon. He's like, oh my god, your spoon is so huge. And then he's looking at he's almost as tall as the gnome. He's about as tall as the gnome. He's like, oh my god, the axe is bigger than me. he's very, very excited. And then he stares at Signet and goes,
Blood on my
"You're a
goat
little
and my boat.
scary," and moves on.
Hehe.
And
And
just
Till
look,
that
I
is where
see you
we will end the
later.
session.
looks around. Where'd the other one go?
Where'd the other one go?
Did you see that guy firing from the tree? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's
He
probably
can
still there.
climb really well.
Hmm.
You
He's
guys are
probably
so
still up there.
cool.
I guess
And
in the meantime, I'm gonna just be warming my hands on my great bonfire as the
Damn.
corpse is burning.
The kid just completely said nothing about me.
oh no, he comments all of you guys. He's like,
Oh, I didn't
except
hear
for
it.
except
That's
for
fine.
Signet, who he's frankly a little scared by. But everybody
Okay.
else, he is like
Good.
super cool. He's just like fascinated by all of you. He's just running around.
Oh, look how tall he is. He's so cool. He's like as big as
This
a
guy's like a
tree.
giant. Oh my god, he's even taller than my dad.
What?
I'll kneel down and just be like, so who are your parents, little bud?
Oh, my mommy and daddy are well, my daddy is the guard captain, and my mama is a priestess in the church.
Oh,
Kid, what you doing out here?
Oh, I just was wandering around in the forest, you know. Uh, I was trying to, and then make a what the hell? Make a persuasion check.
who?
Mm,
All of us?
No, just her.
Okay.
persuasion?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, that's going to be terrible. Well, we'll see. Persuasion. Oh, 14.
Hey, nice. Well,
So
let's
let's
hope that
see,
works.
14.
I mean, shit, it's a kid.
Uh,
Yeah.
he's a kid, and he'd just be like, "Well, I was just kind of, trying to trying to walk around the forest. My mommy and daddy came up here a while ago, and then they got like I did. They got really quiet and didn't. I didn't really hear from them anymore, and I was worried about them. So I thought maybe if I came up here, I could find what happened to their voices.
Hmm.
But you
Well,
guys are super cool. I can't believe you got that axe is bigger than me. I bet you can throw. You're so strong.
yeah, I'm pretty strong.
So I'm gonna get really close to Sand and be like, uh, does that mean that this is the kid that lost both its parents?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what you thinking too.
Oh, yeah. You know,
Oh,
what is he called? A bot? Or a bot? Or a father?
Oh,
The church guy.
yeah,
A father.
yeah, the churchly fella.
Yeah,
oh, the abbot.
Yeah, yeah,
that's
that's the
it.
one.
Are you guys talking about Abbot Charlemagne? He works with Mama. He's real nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's kind of worried about ya.
Charlotte. It's
yeah,
hard to say his name.
he's been
Oh
wondering
yeah.
where you've been, mate.
Oh, I've been wandering around. I've been here and there and everywhere. I mean, sometimes my grandpa sends me out places, and sometimes I just wander around. The
Hmm.
villagers, they're not so nice anymore, and they got all mean. But
I
You
like
wanna?
I. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna just be like, you wanna go see your father, the
oh,
abbot?
I know where he's at. He's a nice guy, but Grandpa wanted me to come back soon. I can't be out too long.
Where is your grandpa?
Uh,
Oh, I mean, he's probably back at the house. I don't. He's always up to something. He kind of gets around, but he always gets word to me when he needs me.
How about
this.
the Charlie guy? Didn't he say he lost all of his family?
You would recall he said he lost his parents.
Oh, not all of the family.
He didn't say one way or another. He just said that the
Mm.
kid lost both of his parents.
Yeah.
They did say that no one was watching him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my hand on the kid's shoulder, just like, listen, bud. You the abbot, he's a little worried about you. You wandered a little too far.
I mean, I ain't trying to worry nobody none. I just was coming out here to see if I could find anything about, what happened to mommy and daddy.
I
I really,
understand
it's
that.
been a long time since I heard from them, and
I understand that, but you
awfully
gotta let the
lonely.
adults do this. It's a little dangerous out here.
Well, I can tell you what happened to your mama and daddy.
Uh,
Okay. What happened to them? Tell me. I forgot.
Well, they went on to a different plane. They're not on
Like
this
what?
this this plane anymore.
What's a plane?
What is a
Uh,
plane?
uh,
Not like a plane of
this
existence, or do you mean a bipedal plane?
plane of existence.
What's
Oh,
existence?
What
there.
we
wait,
That's
are
wait,
being
wait,
now,
naked.
being
we're
alive.
gonna confuse this kid. We're
Um,
gonna confuse this kid. Let's get you somewhere a little safer.
I'm just trying to help.
okay, I can come. I'll go with you. You're pretty cool.
Come
He's really
along.
big.
Are we supposed to
And
do
outside of the
anything
building.
else with this dirt?
Are you inspecting the grounds, or?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't appear to be very disturbed. I mean, it looks pretty. I mean, it's clearly not grown over.
Mhm.
It's still clearly dirt. But short of a small disturbed pile at the end where you could just roll an investigation check first.
Alrighty.
Anyone who wants to.
Could I roll a medicine check with the zombies?
What are you attempting to learn?
Anything like in regards to maybe the plague has an effect to it,
Well, I didn't burn
or
most of them, I think.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
to be
a 9.
fair, Signet burned like all of them.
Yeah,
Wait, I mean, except the one that I killed.
That's
that's
true.
true.
Skeletons were never burned.
That's
Yeah,
right.
the skeletons were never burned, and one zombie that was in front of me.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
think you actually burned one of the skeletons and then the other two zombies.
I
Yeah.
burned one. It didn't die.
Yeah, that thing was just
And
standing.
It's just
mhm.
standing well on fire.
Yeah,
That one's body would have burned away by now.
yeah, that thing was
Uh,
terrifying.
let's see. Yeah, you can roll to see what you can see about it. If
Okay.
you're investigating, are you investigating the zombies or the skeletons?
The zombies.
Okay.
She
Should I
rolled a
roll
9.
Arcana or do you want me to roll
Um,
medicine?
you can roll Arcana or Medicine depending on what you are trying to figure out.
Okay, I will roll medicine. See if the plague has anything to do with it. 17. What did you
With a
get,
17,
Sand? What did you get?
I got a 9.
okay. Uh,
She gets
yeah, I
distracted
mean,
by getting her hand
there's dirt.
axes out of the zombie.
You walk over to the one zombie. In fact, was that one of the zombies that got set on fire?
No,
Okay.
that was the
I was
zombie
gonna
that
say
he killed.
I was gonna say your axes would not burn, but they would be like less pretty because
Yeah.
you pull your axes out, they're covered in zombie guts.
Ugh.
Gross.
And I'll walk over to that same zombie and just
Right.
inspect the
Uh,
zombie body,
yeah.
the
With a
corpse.
19, you can tell that.
17,
Let's
17.
see, 17. I'm sorry. Was the one you killed? That was the blacksmith's wife.
The
Yeah,
wife.
that's the one
Yeah.
where
Uh,
Feather Stitch
you
pulled
can
out
tell.
the axes.
Yeah, you can tell it's a female body.
Hmm.
She seemed to be in, your typical uh peasant's clothing. She wasn't nobility or anything.
Hmm.
With a 19, you could tell that she's got gaping wounds
17.
in both of her shoulders, and her skull's been caved in.
Ooh.
Uh, you can see sores and like tumors where the plague which you would know with a 19 is a symptom of the plague, where these pustules and uh, tumor-like growths.
Mhm.
Uh, you can tell this person was clearly affected by the plague. Uh, there would be no medicinal reason you could see why the plague would bring someone back to life, as far as as from a
Yeah.
medicine
Like no.
perspective. It's a
Yeah.
plague, like
Yeah.
so you can tell that this body died of the plague, that it suffered numerous wounds. With a 19, you could see that this was clearly a working woman. She kept house. She, was
Mhm.
of a strong constitution once upon a time before getting the plague. But you
Okay.
can tell that it would have been a slow, ravaging death. But as to whether the plague would somehow be involved, you wouldn't think so. You wouldn't. Your knowledge of the plague, you've seen it before in your wanderings,
Yeah.
or at least seen the after effects of it, and you would know that it's a plague. It's horrible, but it's not magical in nature. There's no reason that it would result in undeath.
Yeah. So I inspect the body and I turn to the rest of the group while my body's still facing towards the zombie. So kind of like turning back. I tell the others, I'm like, this these zombies not necessarily of higher, how to say it, working class, but it from the wounds, it looks like they were affected by the plague.
Question.
Mm,
So, if that means the plague didn't bring him back to life, then what did?
that's what I'm wondering.
Magic.
Magic, maybe?
It has to be.
Perhaps. And then I turn back and I sort of like have my hand out above the body and just be like, you can rest again. And I sort of like say that same thing to each of the bodies that were gone.
Yep, and hell. Cast great bonfire on it.
On the bodies.
On the
Yeah, yeah, I'm
bodies.
gonna assimilate them
Okay.
so they never rise again.
Oh,
Oh
good.
yeah,
Good
the
idea.
bodies.
I would
The ex-
appreciate if you let me step back first.
I wouldn't intentionally blow you up.
Yeah, thank you.
you barely get away, and boom!
Yeah.
You very definitively feel the heat, and
Yeah.
whoa
Yeah, but
there.
instead of it being that Norma orange from Bonfire, I'm gonna use my control flames to make it appear as a very wicked evil green.
Oh, damn. All right.
That's a messed
See,
up looking
told
fire.
you, magic.
And the bodies on the surface are consumed in flames.
All
Burn, baby,
right.
burn.
What hole did they crawl out of?
Oh, Inferno!
Yeah.
Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Come on, sing with me, kid.
I mean,
Burn,
And
baby,
with
burn.
a 9, the wood, the dirt around the battlefield kind of was churned up some, so you're not sure where they would have came out of, if they came out of here at all.
Hmm.
I think they came out of here. It's pretty obvious, is it not?
probably.
What do you think? Do you think we
And
should just
when you
burn
light the
all the other
when
ones?
when you light the bodies on fire, the kid begins to get visibly upset. Guys, don't do that. That was the blacksmith. That's the blacksmith's wife. She's a nice lady.
She's dead.
We know she was in a bad mood, but there's no reason to go burning people. It's not nice.
She's
Hearing that, I'll use my control flames to what looks like fairies flying and fluttering throughout the fire.
And the boy will start to cry a little bit. He gets teary eyed. She always gives me extra bread, even though people think the blacksmith was a rude man, but he's really not. And he always used to help the farmers with the horseshoes at a price so they could still go. And Daddy said that he was an honorable man, and Mama said that she was a good woman, that she helped Mama when I was in her belly. And you shouldn't light them on fire like that. They're good people.
kid.
Listen,
Hearing
kid.
that, I will turn myself away and I will put on a different mask instead. I'm gonna put a little lammy mask,
Huh.
and I'll wander over there, kind of half, and just
Mhm.
go right into his face. How do you know that?
I know the blacksmith's wife. She was a good person. She always used to give me cookies when she made extra.
Why?
Oh, all right. And I'll like scoot. I'll uh scoot you to the side, just like, listen, kid. These aren't the blacksmith and his wife anymore.
What do you mean? There they are.
I'm sorry, kid, but they're not. There's something going on around in these woods. These people left this plane, this world.
What's a plane?
They left this world.
Like they went on a trip?
They went to
Kind
heaven.
kind of. But
But they look like they're right there though.
They're not.
did they look
Is someone
different?
dressed up as the blacksmith?
But did they
Sure.
look different? Do they look more discolored?
I mean, they haven't really bathed in a while, but
Exactly.
Mama
They
and
were
Daddy says it's not nice to judge people on that.
the
Some
thing
people
the
don't
thing
got
is they
time to
were
do
put to
that.
rest. They were put to rest.
They took a nap?
Yeah, they were put to
Oh,
rest and someone woke them up. They were very angry.
Does anyone know Sylvan, by the way?
I mean, I'm cranky when
I
I
don't
get
think so.
woke up from my nap, but
Exactly. Picture that, but much more angry.
oh,
So we had to make sure that they rested for good.
That they stay asleep in their realm that they're in now.
Just know
So we
that
must
they are now at peace.
destroy the carcasses that are left over. Just like when you eat something, it becomes part of you. Now they are again part of the earth.
yeah, I don't understand any of that. That's
All
awful
right,
confusing.
I think those are
kid.
And and the kid will get a strange look on his face for a minute, and then he'll go, "You guys are super cool, but I gotta get going. Grandpa wants to see me."
okay.
And
Well,
then he will take back off towards, you would think, the village. At least he's heading out of the forest at least.
oh, I was gonna see if we could try to escort him back to the village.
I mean, you guys can come with me if you want to, but I'm not allowed to have visitors in my house.
Hmm.
But I
Well,
gotta
we'll
get
make
going.
sure
It's
you at
really
least make it
important.
to your house.
Okay. And he starts taking off.
Okay. It's like,
So
let's make sure you're still a little close to us, bud.
he's a very excitable kid.
Eh,
He just
How,
taking off.
you're just like, how about this? How about I let you get a ride on my back?
Oh, cool! I can see for miles up here.
All right, come on.
And then he would escort, like he would, direct you back to the house, on the noble house on the other side of the hill. And you can see this house. It's got like a topiary hedge that goes
Hmm.
around it in a big square, and where the points of the square would be is four statues. It's very clearly that this was made to be the house of someone of a very high position. And you would know that if he's telling the truth and he's the son of the captain of the King's Guard, this King's Guard lived here in this town, but he was the head of the King's army.
Yeah,
This is kind of a border town, and they just keep it out there so he's got advanced notice. And this is clearly a house of great wealth. And it's a
yeah,
little strange that the captain of the King's army would want to live out in the sticks like this, but
yeah,
some people are like that. And
yeah.
he runs up to the gate, and he looks back at you and he smiles, and he's like, "You guys are super cool. I'm so glad I made new friends." And he
Kid,
opens the
what's your
gate.
name?
"My name's Mordred." "What's your name?"
Feather Stitch.
In that like excitable way that kids do, like it never occurred
Yeah,
of him to ask your name. He's just like, "Your friend."
yeah.
Live
And
on
Say
feather
I call
stitch.
him my Myrtle.
That's a cool name.
name's Figgy.
That's a little bit of a strange name, giant man.
Yeah, name's Fig, but I'll let you call me Figgy.
Cool, Figgy, you're cool. I like him. He's tall.
And that silent one over there that's not here no more is what was his face name again?
Frost.
Faraz.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's the
That's
wild
pretty
man.
cool. He smells like dirt. I mean, I didn't say it before when you were talking about how the blacksmith and his wife didn't bathe, but I don't think Faraz is bathing either.
Yeah, he's a bit wild.
And we all laughed at that for sure.
Yeah.
Except for
And then
you, stone face.
Mordrin, he's super excited. He'll make like a big spectacle of saying goodbye to each of you, and very happy to make new friends, but
Mhm.
then he'll run into the gate and he'll close the gate behind him and he'll turn around and be like, well, I'm not really allowed to have guests in the house, but it was super cool meeting you. And then he will run off. And like you can't really see the house. You see the top of the house like extending up
Mhm.
above the hedge line, but this is a big property, so you can't really see past the hedge line
Damn.
of the gate. Like you can see through the gate hole, like what it looks like is a very big house, and it looks like
Mhm.
maybe there's a pool off to one side. But this is like very clearly this kid comes for money.
Damn.
Are we
That's
talking
cool.
like hillbilly,
Hillbilly
guy
and
kind of
Beverly
family?
Hills.
No, no,
Yeah.
I mean like this is a noble's house in a commoner's village.
Okay.
These are
Oh.
clearly the richest family in this house.
Mm.
Whether or not these actually nobles, as the captain of the king's guard, this guy's dad would be loaded.
Oh. Okay.
It's very clear why Percival wants to get his hands on this house,
Gotcha.
and perhaps why Percival is very keen to make everybody aware that he is going to be the new guard captain. Whether or not he ever gets to decide that, he's decided
Mm.
it. He's definitely not going to be the new guard captain.
I vote we kill Percival before he has a chance to
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
before he has
whoa,
a
whoa.
chance to do so.
Baby, burn. Disco
Nope, nope,
Inferno.
nope, nope,
I'll burn down his house myself.
nope,
On my way with my
Oh.
torch.
nope.
Anyway, so Mordrin will run inside, and that is where we will end the session.
All
Yeah.
Yay.
right.
Before we
Yay.
uh,
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna say right to you, Shadow. Why'd you
Uh-huh.
lie to him? And then we cut off.
Mm.
Just immediate. Why'd you lie to him? Bow-dow-bow.
How dare.
Jerry Seinfeld theme plays, or better
But
yet, Bob
that was the
Ross.
session, which
it's
it's my
it's gonna
first
play the
session.
cheers.
Mm, that was a nice session.
Mhm.
That was dope.
What did we think?
It was dope. I
Can't
liked it.
do too much spooky stuff because I'm not in Druskenvald yet, but I still tried to keep to the folk horror with my frankly disgusting description of these zombie body parts.
I had to hold my tongue for so long.
Yeah.
'Cause I know so much.
I mean, he kept bouncing back up. This poor thing was just.
Mm-hmm. I know,
It was
it's
just
fine.
Huh.
fortuitous.
Mm-hmm.
I can't spell. Cursed.
Shaft didn't get cursed.
Mm.
All right.
I do
Well,
have a
I don't.
curse, yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's for later.
Hmm.
make sure you send Dan a text thing so he knows what happened.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
do a recap
Mm-hmm.
at the beginning of next session.
Okay.
Um, when do we want the next session? Because I still have basically half of this one left, so I have most of that planned out anyway.
It's
Not
whatever
that
you want.
like I could probably do. I'm gonna be busy next week. I'm not even sure I'm gonna make it to the normal sessions next week. So I have a lot going on for Easter.
Okay.
Hmm. Is it next week, Strixhaven?
Yes, hun. I got remember we're Saturday we have dinner with my parents, and Sunday we had to go see my uncle for dinner for there. And my uncle lives in Jackson, so I'm not sure we'll be back before 8 o'clock. I would
I
assume so, but I don't know that. Um, and I know Moon has their sessions. I'm not trying to take too much of their time.
mhm.
But I don't know when you guys are free. But I have
Mm.
most of this next session still planned because my thought process and we it was cool. We don't need to get there. My thought process was I had about half of this encounter because I thought I was going to end this encounter with the arrival of the Ghost Light Express.
Mhm.
Mm.
We, but that is okay. It's very
Certainly
easy
didn't.
to adopt.
Yeah.
Mm.
It
Well,
was
we lost an hour anyway because we had to wait for
a certain someone
people's
thing.
real life stuff
Yeah,
Mhm.
my bad.
and then it took a long. No, it's not just you guys. Plus, we took a long time trying to figure out how that VTT worked because it didn't want to work right. And
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
I was on the way back from work, and you know, traffic in LA is absolutely horrid.
yeah, I've heard. It
Yeah.
is perfectly fine. We got about, which it leaves a good enough amount there that I can build on a little bit, but
Hmm.
so that was fun.
It was a lot
Um,
of fun. Good job.
questions, comments, concerns.
I'm so